Alrighty. I believe we are live and ready to go. Hello everyone. I was streaming earlier today, and then I was no longer streaming. Now I am back to streaming, and I also need to set this back to... Yes, let me do that. Okay, very good. Let's get back into it. I imagine most of the people who were watching the stream earlier are probably not going to be online. I have changed a few settings with the stream and also made it look a little bit more prettier, which is quite cute. So hopefully that is received well. Soon find out. Anyway, let's close that, reopen this, and we'll be ready to go. Playing some TF2. What is TF2? I've got no idea what that is. Team Fortress. Ah, okay, yeah, I've heard of that. Now you'll have to forgive my total ignorance, but Team Fortress is like a mix between Half-Life and Call of Duty, is it? Because I know of Half-Life because I've played Half-Life 1 and 2, and and I know of Call of Duty, I've just never played it before. Now, I can't imagine you having the time to have a proper look if you've got a game like that that's being played at the moment, but when you can have a look, I'd love to know your thoughts on the new stream layout. So I changed a few things. I tried making it a little bit cleaner, a little bit prettier. While also not looking too over the top, because that was one concern of mine, is making it look too polished. Yeah, so what's your thoughts? Do you reckon it looks alright? I'm hopeful that I haven't over-polished anything in that regard, you know? It's something that I'm quite acutely aware of, is the need to not overdo things like that. You know, to not look like someone who is, you know, oh yeah, I'm a professional YouTuber. It's like, that's nice. Not for me. Certainly not to consider it professional, at least. That's the last thing on my mind. I don't know why I bother swinging around those roundabouts like that. It's like those middle sections are specifically designed for heavy vehicles. And it's like, I should just relax a little bit and sort of cut through some of those roundabouts. And I just need to make it more of a habit. Because that's the thing, is like habitually I have not been doing that. And so I need to change that. Hello, hello, hello. Andre the Kangaroo, what do you think of the new stream layout? I've changed a couple things. What's your thoughts? It's just okay. Fair enough. It's okay, but okay. Very well. Very well. That's a good review, Andre. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm after as much thoughts on it. If it's only slightly better than what was there before, if it is better, if it's not, I'm not sure. I need the collective creative minds to all come together and provide clarity for me. That'd be good. I can't remember, there was one strange road off the side somewhere and I'm trying to remember where it was. I know that it's on this journey. I cannot remember where. Cute view off the side there, isn't it? Oh, what road is this? So this is, so let me just fix that. So this road is on the way, but this is in France, and we are coming from Montpellier and are on our way to Nantes, and it's all of the back roads that are up that way. If you give me a moment, I will, I'll pull over in a bit and I'll show you the map as to where we are. Just need to find a spot where we can pull over. I think we can pull into there. So we'll do that. Okay, all good. I'll still show you anyway, because I've already pulled over now. So this is where we are, and we came from here in Montpellier, and we've just been driving all the way up all the back roads and we're continuing up the back roads. It's taken a long way, essentially, to get to Le Mans. I thought we were going to Nantes. We sort of are, but we're not. Yeah, it's beautiful roads up that way, and I've got a few favorite trips of mine, and that's certainly one of them, because of the sheer beauty of the roads, you know. Hello, Anubis. So yes. So let us get back on our re. Oh, no, you don't. Fair enough. They had no interest in waiting for us, and that's fair enough. I suppose I'd do the same. I just think to myself, you know what, I got insurance for a reason, and that reason is so I can drive into trucks. 100%. Yes, I know, we're very close to 500. I don't know, hello, Casey. I don't know if that widget thing that I've added actually works. So if any of you happen to see someone subscribe and that widget does not match, then let me know. Let me know. Hello, Tristan. And I know only 4 more subs are needed, and then we'll get there. So we don't have too much longer to go. Fan convoys. I still need to work out how to get convoys to work on my system. Seems to still be a networking issue of some variety. Yeah, well, that's the thing though, yeah. I hosted one, but the problem was is that it wasn't showing me other convoys, and my convoy that I hosted was not showing up for anyone else. So, yeah. That's just that. See, surely you're all the... Is that the same account, just with different usernames? Because all the pictures are the same. Getting suspicious there. I just had a bit of an epiphany moment. So... Because otherwise the concurrent viewers would go up, but it always stays the same. It drops and then goes back up, and another one of the names come up. I'm like, wait a second. That's a bit cheeky. Little bit suspicious. Not much, but a little bit. But yeah, bonjour. So what is our thoughts on the on the stream layout? Do we reckon it's okay? Do we reckon it's what I've changed it to could be better, or do we find it to be just a good improvement? What is our thoughts? Why do you wear this suit every stream? Well, I have a question for you, my good friend Lilos. Do you have a problem with me wearing this suit on every stream? Hello, February. Hello. February, are those all of your accounts that you're cycling through from before? Because I commented about it before, but if they are yours and you're cycling between each account, you wouldn't have heard when I commented about it. So No, I just want to know why. All good. Well, the reason why, Lillos, is a few reasons. A few reasons. And that is... that first of all, I think my fox is very cute. So there is that. Second of all, sorry, I'm focused on more than one thing at once at the moment. So I think he's very cute. Second of all, there are a number of people who like watching Fox play Truck Simulator, and so there is that. Third of all, it is a bit of a challenge, because if you think about it, I can't operate the steering wheel very well with these bad boys. I have limited vision, and so there's a whole bunch of lol, not all these accounts. I know, and it's the same person. I love it. I've caught on, even though it's been denied. I know I'm not completely silly. Yeah, but I think it's pretty cute. It's sort of like, you know, sort of like coming in with a massive gang, you know. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Lillos. So that's why. There's a couple reasons, and hopefully that seems sufficient enough of a reason for you to satiate your curiosity. That, and I've also had this Foxsuit for 7 years. He has been with me in many places, and he means a lot to me. So, yeah. JD, hello, hello. Barco Polo, hello, hello. What is our thoughts on the new stream layout? What do we think? What do we think? Do we reckon it's okay? Do we reckon I should change it in any particular way? Have I missed an important design element that I should amend? What is our thoughts? And also, in addition to that, does it look too polished? So what part of the stream layout? So I changed the way the text on the top and the text on the top. The text on the top used to just be a little thank you thing of who had supported the stream with a significantly generous, stupidly generous donation. And so I've then changed the way that displays, where I've got how you can actually support the stream, my health journey, whatever. That's now on the top, and I've tried to make it look nice and clean and not too polished, but legible, right? So you can read it, and you can read it comfortably. I've also hello. Oh, yeah, another one of the accounts. Very good. Oh my god, the trains can't even be that close together. That's impossible. Like, that's not allowed. Is it going the same bloody direction? Yes, yes it is. Whatever. I've just crashed my truck. My condolences. Voksy, I've seen a video train go back and forth and not going through. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it glitches up and does all kinds of wacky shit. So, yeah. Yes. Yes, just one. Just one. Yeah, see, Jesse, I just removed the traffic offenses. You can untick that in gameplay, and because it because the traffic lights go green, amber, red. It's like, well, you're always going to run a red light, and then you'll be done for speeding. Like, you know, here I am slowing down 55, 54, 53, 52. And you'll go through something like that, and it'll be like, "Oop, you sped through it," and it's like, no, that's bullshit. That is absolutely bullshit. You know? So, anyway. And you know what you should do? You should log all of your accounts in on different screens so that it actually adds to the concurrent viewers, and all of a sudden they'll be like, oh yeah, you've got like 30 concurrent viewers, and really it's just the one the one Wi-Fi. That'd be great. That'd be pretty good. So yeah, I'd like that. We'll discuss that. We'll work out something. I know that people do that actually. People like do like farming and view farming and all that sort of stuff, which is whatever works. Alright, we need to find somewhere that we can pull over for a nap skip. And pronto. Need to do that pronto. Ah, here we go. I can see the big important sign there. We're going to fill up with some petroleum. And then... whoop. Go around them. Oh, the traffic in the game is broken, man. It really is. Not a single question about it. Oh, no you don't. Alright, so what I need to do instead is I need to basically get this to here. And then disconnect the trailer, move 2 steps forward. Oh, no, I can actually do that here. Okay, well then we're going to do it here. So I have to go forward and then backwards straight into the same trailer that we were just connected to, so I can rehook it back up. Whatever works, man. Was es works, ja. Oh, come off, Hertz. Alright, there we go. We're good. We're good. Hello, 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 hello. Arcadia, what is your thoughts on the new stream layout? No, the stream layout as in visually. I've changed the text. One moment. Yep. Yep, thank you. Sorry about that. That's probably really loud. Yes. You got it. Yeah, so I wasn't sure if it was going to make it too polished or not, but I wanted to make it look cleaner, a little bit more legible, not going over the top, and that is potentially a struggle, but I think it came out okay, I think. So, yes. Also, Arcadia, there is like 11 or 12 different accounts that all have a very similar user profile that keep popping up and saying the same hello and hi every time now, which is quite magnificent. Only problem is every time that does happen, the average view time it drops. So I don't know if that's an important statistic or not, but if it is, that's now gone. But at least the view count keeps growing and the concurrent viewers just goes higher, hello, and then drops. Higher, hello, it drops. You know. It's pretty good. completed carrying boric acid. Oh, as long as your truck doesn't flip over, then very good. Tell you what, if it does though, you've just erased part of the map. Just so he shouldn't say hello anymore. I have to curb my hellos because if I do, then I'm basically, you know, just saying hello, 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 hello. And it's like, oh, you know. So yeah. Hello, Trouble. Hello. Ah, from Strasbourg to Zurich. Very nice. Yeah, 498. So that little thing there, that little widget that you're seeing, I don't know if that is an actual widget or if it isn't. I don't know, because I had to key into it at what number it was starting on. And so I don't know if that means that it is counting or if it, like, I have to update it manually. So if you do happen to see anyone subscribe and you notice that the widget does not change, please let me know. Because, yeah, that would be good to know. But we're very close to halfway. And then we have another 500 more to go after that, which should hopefully be somewhat achievable. But we'll soon find out if it turns out to be an impossible task. YouTube gave me a strike. Do tell more, Trouble. Is that by any chance because of some of the questionable content that sometimes has been posted on your channel? I say questionable very loosely. Some of the stuff is certainly quite suggestive, and I understand that you are not of the age of 18, and so that, I imagine, has quite a negative... They do not give me right of way, but I'll take it because they've given it to me anyway. Because I imagine that would be one thing that would get... I was posting your art, yeah. So-called art. So what part of your artwork, I know you say so-called art. I haven't seen this artwork in question that has got you banned. I've seen some of the things you've been posting because it comes up on my feed. I just know that some of the memes that you were posting were quite suggestive, and I was sort of thinking, well, you know, that content is for 18 and over, and then I'm like, I can't control anyone else, but I know that that's not the right thing to be doing. But I just took a step back, essentially, because it's like, well, that's an interesting thing to be seeing as a dilemma, because obviously there's no, it's all just suggestive stuff. And I also know that when I was younger, I certainly had things that I would view, which you're not meant to view. Hello, Dominique Anil. Hello, hello, hello. And Muhammad Agung. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, ultimately I cannot control other people. And so I acknowledge that. It's like, well, such is life. Can we go on this one on the right? Is that automatic? It is. Oh, good. Oh, look at that, huh? Hate having to stop. Doing well, Dominic. Doing very well. We have a... so if I get another strike, my channel... Wow, really? So you're saying that that is your... it's like a 3 strike and you're out system and you've now had a second strike. That's nuts, man. That is absolutely nuts. It's, wow. And I can safely say that from my own experience making this channel and the sort of content that I'm creating, it does not seem easy to, like, you're sort of relying on multiple very strange factors sometimes. It's like I relied on YouTube algorithm for one video hitting 1,500 views, and it's just me pouring a bloody coffee. So yeah. It's just interesting. The whole thing's interesting. Does me one heckin' spookle. But either way, how is everyone going? How is everyone going? I wanted to stream for longer earlier in the day, and it turned out to actually be a positive thing that the stream was interrupted, because then I redid the stream layout and you know, basically, yeah, sort of took a new look at that, and I'm certainly much happier with how it has come up. Things are going well, but you're unwell. Okay, that's not particularly good, my friend. We don't like being unwell. Nah, so Jesse, I was absolutely flat out when I left. I did not leave on the terms that I was taking a break. I left on the terms that I had important things that needed doing. Ooh, very well. I'm excited for that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was hoping to have sold one of my other guitars by today, and I haven't yet. But what I'm gonna do is, when I see my psychologist next, I'm going to poke him and say, mate, I think you have had enough time to consider buying my electric guitar, and I think you know the answer is that you should. So we'll see if he is up for that. But if so, I will do him a better price, just so he doesn't feel too too bad about it, because he obviously has a wife to to hide those sorts of purchases from. It's like, oh yeah, I bought another guitar, and it's just like, no, I told you don't. It's the only problem of having a significant other is, you know, normally they are the ones that are the judicator of the purchases in the relationship. Anyway, so yeah, Cell, yes, Cell. So I have a Fender Telecaster. And it's, yeah, sort of selling a number of guitars to fund the purchase of a singular very good guitar. So it's sacrifices for the greater good. It's the way that it's to be seen. Be in that lane, I can see. There's a little twiddly knob on my steering wheel that is broken. They're refusing to let me fix my truck. Yes, it is quite broken, unfortunately. Hello, hello, hello. Wasabi, yo. What's up? What's up? All right. This is sadly very accurate traffic. I'm gonna rely that they are indicating. Yes, they are. Okay. Why are you stopped there? Thanks. Okay, I'm very confused. No matter. No matter, no matter. Ah, Le Mans. So this is our destination location, I think. Pretty sure it is. And then after this we are going to go to the Alstom factory, which is sort of exciting. Sort of. Not mega exciting, but sort of exciting. Alstom, yes, but in all honesty, did you get... no, because I've been flat out. Is that from your weekend, I'm guessing? Yeah, so they... I don't think they had any mentioning of like specific trains there, but it's still, there's at least the factory logo is there, which is pretty cool. So I do like that. I do like it a lot. I do. Very good. So it's there. Alright, I think what we're going to do, we're going to go around the roundabout, and then we will come in from the other side of the road. I think that's the better way of tackling that. Man, you are speaking a totally different language to the language that I speak when you talk about model names and things of that sort, but I'll take your word for it. Do you know if Relay is into Steam trains at all? I haven't really had much of a chat with him about trains, I'll be honest. Just because, again, it's like I come from this from the approach of wanting to drive them, not the approach of wanting to look at them. Right, so there's 100 Ks. Okay, there we go. Let's just double check first. Do we have anything that brings us to where we need to go? So, because we would need to get to here. I think it is, or is it? Yeah, it's Valenciennes. There is. Huzzah! Okay, well that's what we're doing, and then from there it will go to Alstom. Oh, how fancy. We like that. That is very convenient. Okay, let's have a look at our map ski and make sure that we are abso-friggin-dootly going on the most enjoyable route there as much as is possible. I can already see that the answer is no. No, we are not. We could purchase that place there, and then it will deliver us up to here. Yes. Okay, that's the direction we're going to go. Cool. Cool. Done. I hate the boring... yeah, we're in France, and we're going to the Alstom factory, which is right here. Well, we're not going to the Alstom factory specifically, we're going to this building here, which is next to Toyota, and then once we're done with that, we'll be driving to here to pick up our next delivery. So yes. It's a nice little spot, that. Okay. Ooh. A text message. Ooh. Yep, I see now. That's all fine. Ooh, okay, we're gonna... So we don't have... Oh, that's right, we don't even need that for up there anyway. God, I'm an idiot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That looks lovely. Loving the legs there as well. They look absolutely brilliant. So, nice. Nice, nice, nice. So, this is not bus sim. We are in the big truck. Welcome back. Had a look at the posing. Looks wonderful. Love the way you've done the legs. Very cute. Now. Yes. No, I think that's I think if I could have a Voksy suit drawn like made to have that sort of figure, that would be absolutely bliss. But I have a 1.5. Yeah, control your water consumption, please. We've spoken about this. And also MG Brazen? I don't know how to read that, I'm sorry. But yeah, this is Truck Sim, so we currently have a big ol' B-double, one heckin' B-double, as you can see there. And we are... as a result of that big kahuna. Yes, I know, we got, this is a B-double, so there's two trailers in one, and so you have to really swing out with a lot of corners. So like even here, you know, we're swinging as far out as possible, and then it's in, and we, just as you could see in that rear view mirror, we cleared that room to boot just fine. Now I can see that it says we've got 70% battery left. We should be fine. We'll carry on our journey. I think we come through a petrol station eventually, so should be okay. Should be okay. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I thought that was handled pretty well, if I do say so myself. Maybe I'm the only one that says so. Damn, sucks to be me. Every time I go through a toll booth, I instantly think of Arcadia clipping me with the bus not being on the nipple correctly and it not activating. And I made a comment about it and they clipped it. Sent it back to me and I'm like, oh god. It was pretty good. So that's now part of history. Hello Galambino. Oh, what with the Foxsuit? Nah, see, I'm often in the onesie, and people say, "What's with the onesie?" And I say, "This is my work outfit. You should see my pajamas." And it's a shitty joke, and it's so not funny, but I say it every time. Sauces, our saucy friend. Congratulations. That's pretty good. And that's just the one that it tells you. I see you deleted that short stream. Which short stream? The 1 hour one? Because that one still exists, Galambino. But it is weird because it doesn't... I went to rewatch it to grab a screenshot from it to use as a thumbnail for this video, and it wasn't loading correctly. And I don't know if that means that it needs time to process or not. I'm not sure how that works. I don't understand the YouTubes. It does me one heckin' confusal. Not sure, man. Not sure. Also, sorry for the dogs barking in the background. I can imagine that you all can hear them as well, and that they're very annoying. There's new neighbours, and their dogs are quite loud, and it's also the only house that is close to where I live is that one. The rest, like, they're massive properties here, which is why there's, you know, this commercial sort of business on this property, is because there's enough room to do that. And all the other houses are quite far away, but this one is like line of sight. There's no trees in the way anymore. There used to be, not anymore. They're all chopped down. And so there's these dogs, and oh my goodness, are they loud or what? Don't hear dogs? Oh, well, that's good then. Because they're barking. Oh, they are barking. Yeah, that's the one of the dogs, yeah. Can anyone else... I hear the engine noise masks everything but Voksy's voice. Hmm. Now, I don't know when the next fill-up station is. We're at 67%. So I'm just going to fill up here. And when we're done filling up, we'll just double check on the map how far away we are from the next sleeping station. So let's have a look. Quite close, actually. There's a number of them. That's good. I like that. As long as we're not going to be sleeping, driving while it's nighttime, then I'm content with that. All good, man. We'll catch you later on, perhaps. But enjoy that soda stream. You got hit with unfortunate luck. What do you mean, JD? What happened? Detour in the last... Oh, bugger. Yep, gotcha. Man, I turned off the detours. See those traffic lights there? It was like green, amber, red. You can't stop in time for those, and that is one of the biggest reasons why I said, you know what, I am done with the traffic offences. We're just going to turn that off, because if the traffic lights are unrealistic, then I guess we'll be unrealistic with the lack of offences. The lack of fines and things of that sort, you know? Alright, I believe this is ProMods doing here. I don't think this is part of the original map. There is a longer traffic lights mod. Well, I searched for that and I could not find anything. So JD, can you please tell me this? Does it work? The mod that you found. Is it actually a functional mod? Because if it is, I need it. And I will hope that you can link me to it. Because I need it. Have not tried it. Okay. Yeah, I searched for a man and I could not find anything that worked. Alright. And just like that, we are absolutely good to go. Need to buy all those places as well. I need to have every single place bought on the map. If there is a garage there, I need to own it. That's the general gist of it. hello, Jeff, and hello, Western Australia shitbag titty fuck driving. I love that name, man. It's fucked. Oh dear. Also, as for ATS, I found out there is mods that add daft track. Ooh. Okay. Hello, Jay Christensen. Now, come on, you cannot tell me that that wasn't just beautiful. That was like poetic level driving right there. It's just smooth, you know? It's like, it's when you know exactly like how quick the steering wheel will auto center, and so you just take your hands off the wheel and then it's like done. Anyway, sorry for being so up-talky of my driving. Hello, hello, hello. Oh shit, they are very much stopped. Maybe we should stop too, and of course. Hello, our favorite Jazzy Sharkoon. Jazz Sharkoon, I have learned how to play jazz on the guitar. If you stick around for a bit, I shall demo the jazz for you and get the Jazzy Sharkoon stamp of approval, I hope. I hope. Please. Yeah, JD, I'm in the same boat. I really don't see much value in doing deliveries on time. It's like if the drive was enjoyable, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. And you know, I've got a mod that doesn't work anymore that is to extend the delivery time on things, and that was originally my saving grace, because I could then just do wherever, whatever route I wanted. And now I can't, because it keeps saying that I'm late all the time, which means that that mod's not working. I suppose it is because because I make my character have nap skis, that sort of, you know, that does have an effect. Ah, yeah, very nice. So sorry for the fast braking there. I really didn't know that we were coming up to that sharp bend and turning into that town until just right at that last moment. I was a little bit in La La Land, I'll be honest. Also, if I could have someone check if the subscriber widget thingamajiggy has changed or not, because I don't know if it has successfully been sort of integrated. Pardon me. I don't know if it's been integrated or not. Sorry for the yawning there. So, Galambino, what you're saying is that the widget underneath the camera, the widget says 496. Okay, excellent. Thanks for letting me know. So the widget doesn't work. Galambino, what does the widget say for you? It's still saying 496, is that correct? Okay, so the widget for you has also not updated. Alright, that's all good. Then I might delete that, because I think that's a bit pointless having it. I think it's a bit pointless having it there if it's not going to do anything. Which is silly. It advertised itself as working, and it's like, well, that's awesome. So how about maybe you work? Nope. Not interested in that, mate. That's too much hard work. Am I tired? Yes, actually, I am. You asked that and I'll start yawning. Pardon me. Pardon me. Yeah, definitely tired. Nah, because it's, there's no point having a nap because it is 4:48. If I have a nap, then I won't be able to sleep tonight. You know, because I'll be too awake because I've had a rest. So, yeah. I need to not... need to not have a nap, otherwise that will happen. Yeah, coffee would help. Coffee would help. So, Galambina, I'll just provide a bit of insight. I would not be feeling as tired if I was not wearing Fox. The thing with Fox is that he's very warm, and it's a very cozy, comforting, warm and supportive feeling, and it's the sort of feeling that would make you very sleepy. As a result, on a good day, I'll be a little bit less energetic, but on a not so good day, I'll fall asleep. So there is that. There is that. Yes. Roads make me tired. Also, yes. BRB. Also, lol was driving on that road yesterday. Ah, what a coinkydink. What an heckin' coinkydink. I stuffed that up quite badly. I'm gonna hit that sign. Yeah. Okay. Oh well. It's one of the older style Rigidage thingos here, and they're not so good with B doubles. Yes, I absolutely can, but it might be loud, so just be a bit warned, but I shall honk the horn in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woohoo! Oh, that's right, I haven't driven on this middle bit here. So let's do that. Oh, and we're here. This made my gremlin soul happy. Ah, excellent. Good, good. I need to find a mod that makes it quieter though, because it is very loud. Hello, hello, hello. I don't think this trailer's particularly happy about us doing this corner. Yeah, we're taking out that sign. That's alright. Look, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. How are you, Svanti? Agility. Yes. Yes, because I haven't yet designed my own trailer as of yet, and I went to have a look at how to do it again because I designed this one and I took it from another company. Agility's already a company. Just like their logo, I think it's very cute. And yeah, I had a look at what needs doing in order to create a new logo, a new trailer skin, and far too difficult. Holy shit, that is just way difficult. So I thought, okay, we'll scrap that for now. We'll scrap that for now. I also need to have a look at one thing, which is how is the text showing up there? Do I need to fix that so that's darker? And I think the answer is yes. Yes, I do. So let me do that now. So we go to supporters, and we'll go 70, 80. Is that is black, isn't it? It is. Okay, we're going to do that 90. Going to do that 90. Yeah, so that's 90, and then we'll do this one here. That shall also be 90. Done. And then, if I go back to, whoop, of course it's not going to work there, you nugget. If I go back to here, then that comes up as per usual. Awesome, nice. Okay, I'm happy with that. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. All right. It's a little bit warm, so I'm gonna peel out of this fluffy rat. Oh, he's so cute. Hey. Hey, you. Very cute. Oh, you're very cute. Yeah. Yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. I'm very lucky to have such an adorable fox. Very lucky. I know. All right. That was a good delivery. I haven't delivered it yet. It's just sort of sitting there. I'm very knackered. You're lucky, but I am not jealous about it. Well, that's good, because I always, I hate jealousy. Jealousy is an awful feeling, and I don't wish for anyone else to feel that at all, because it's a very destructive feeling, and it just tears apart your soul, you know. At least in my experiences, it has done so many years ago, and that's why it's like, we'll just do everything I can to avoid it, you know. You're very cute. Oh yes. Oh yes, yes you are. Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute. All right, I'm gonna go grab the guitar, because there's that thing that I've been learning to play that I need our jazzy Sharkoon. Yeah, I'm solely fueled by spite and envy. Excellent. Nice. Hey, I thought I'm just gonna change it while I'm here. There was this this thing called Boxed. I don't know if that looks good or not. Can one of you people send a message, and we'll just see how it looks? Because I have done a thing, kind of, and I've changed the way that the text comes up, kind of. Hello, the whole world. Haha. Alright, so that came up like that. How's it look here? Because that's in... Yeah, that came up okay. And it's not too... I like how it's translucent. Does that look fine, doing them like that? What's our thoughts? How does that disappear on that screen? Oh yeah, and it fades down. Ah. So that right there, is called Boxed. It's like a box of some variety, I suppose. Yeah, I never left. Ah, wow. Yeah. Very good. What I don't know is... You have been in silence mode. I can have that mode active too. Yeah. Jazz Sharkoon, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I'm grabbing the guitar anyway. I want to play this jazz that I've been learning. I'm quite happy with it. I'm quite happy with the big old jazz. I'm also quite needing a stretch, and to... Oh, I'm falling over. And to be out of the fluffy rat for a brief moment, because I am very tired. Very, very tired. Love you. Oh, so cute. Oh, you're so cute. He's a good boy. Yes, the Voksy journey. Yeah, that hasn't changed at all. It's still 496. Wow, that's a shame. That sucks. I was hopeful that Oh, sorry. Let me fix that. I was hopeful that the subscriber counter thing, which is here, this thing, that thing right there. I was hopeful that that bar would begin moving to there, and it has not. It just stays the exact same number that it was when I set it up, which was 496. So I'm not a fan of that. I wanted that to work. I wanted that to be this new fandangled journey that would go from, from this side of the thing to there. You're at 4. Am I at 498? What does it say that I'm at? From the YouTube side, it says 499. Hell yeah. 499 is pretty cool, but I want it to say 499 here, and it does not. So that part is a little bit frustrating. It would have been nice. But yes. So break from the fluffy rat for a brief moment, and then I think I will get back in Fox, but I just don't know when, because I am a little bit fatigued. But we'll grab the guitar and play some jazz. You like jazz? All right. Do I bring out that one? And I think the answer is yes. Yes, I do. It's the coffin. We like the coffin. The guitar coffin. Except for the fact that I can't get it out. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's the side that it's on. Righto. Okay. Ooh, how fancy. Oh, how fancy. Jesus goddamn Christ. Yeehaw. Alright. Am I on top of a cable? Yes, I am. Let me fix that. Doing that. Okay. Guitar. Voksy's music time. Yes. Sorry. Hello. I fucked that up, sorry. Anyway, that is the jazz that I've been learning, is that. And I think it's okay. I've always wanted to play jazz and I don't know how to do it. Yeah. Yes, this is the new one. The old ones are still waiting to be sold. I've got interest on... Well, sorry, actually, no. I've sold one guitar. Which is really good. Only thing is I need to sell more than that one to cover this one. And I'll do that. It's just in time. Because that is the way of the world in music land, is you're relying on that person to be on that one day going, I really need a new guitar. And so I'm waiting for that. And I'm also going to again say to my psychologist, hey man, you need to buy my Fender. Come on, you can do it. So yeah, that song, I was looking up chords on how to play jazz, and it was a little practice thing. I fucked that one up. So yeah, all in progress, and I will learn how to play guitar eventually. I just don't know when. So. Very nice. As I was playing that, I heard there's this song, Interstellar, and I can't remember how it goes. And I heard, as I was playing, I thought Interstellar, and then I forgot how Interstellar even sounds, so I can't continue that, which is very annoying. So, how the hell does it go? Very nice. Yeah, so this guitar, I have not played this guitar since the last stream. I've been too scared to play it, which is stupid. It's like, play the fucking guitar, you idiot. And oh, it just sounds so unbelievably fucking good. Yeehaw. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, and it's, oh man, it's all in the guitar. If I played the same thing on the other one, it just doesn't sound as nice. And then you get this one, and this one, everything I do in it just sounds absolutely wonderful. And it's like I'm doing simple things. And you don't have to do much. You don't have to make it yell. You don't have to make it scream. You don't have to do funky things. You can just be boring and it will sound pleasant. You know? It might not sound interesting, but it will sound pleasant. And I like that. And the thing with dreadnoughts, right? So dreadnought is this shape of guitar, right? It's a very... It looks like a guitar. This is not a guitar that looks like anything other than a guitar. It is the shape of a typical... You're 6 years old, someone hands you a crayon, tells you draw a guitar. They will draw either this or a Fender Stratocaster. It's just two guitar shapes that they will always draw. And it's like 8 different guitar shapes, right? So this one's the big one. And this shape was designed to be the loudest shape for back when people had no amplification, they had to play using their guitar to have the amplification to match all the other instruments. All good Jazzy Sharkoon. Have a wonderful night's rest. Thank you, and catch you next time. So yeah, this guitar is geared towards that, and mostly people don't give it the thumbs up for fingerstyle, but I am learning a lot of fingerstyle. I bought this guitar because I loved how it sounded with fingerstyle, and normally they say you don't do that, right? You don't mix those If I bring that down to about there, to there, I think. Doodle incoming. Prepare your doodle. Don't hurt me. Yes. So yeah. You know, that was like loud style playing with a flat picking style. You know, it's proper bluegrass shit. Except I wasn't playing bluegrass, but that's a lot of the guitar stuff was geared towards that. So. Ooh. Oh, it's a yes from me. It is an absolute yes from me. How do I... One moment, please. I have to show everyone that, but I have to show them it properly. Here. And there. And... there. And... there. Huzzah! Look how cute it is. Oh, it's so cute. How adorable is that? That's freaking adorable. So that was just drawn by Arcadia or at Ravetailed. So there you go. That level of cuteness right there is just melt your soul level cuteness, which we like that. So how cute is that? Isn't that adorable? It's just like it's so cute. You just want to grab the guitar and like by the neck and just fucking. Arcadia, I love sketchy style stuff. Like, see how it's got that sketchy sort of texture there? So you don't even need to make that like translucent or anything like that. But if you can pastely sort of color that, I'll flip my shit. I will find shit and flip it. See this phone? This phone is shit. This phone has now been flipped. That is one flip that has occurred today. Moving on. Yeah, so very adorable, very, very adorable, as always. But that is like exceptionally just, you know what I mean. I will learn the jazz one day. I've been practicing so hard and it took me forever. I couldn't get my fingies correct every time. It took me so long to be able to do that. And that weird chord, there's this weird chord where it goes... That one. And that one. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So that that is with the microphone set with an 80 hertz low cut though. So do keep that in mind. But at the moment, and it's not even positioned on axis. Let me just let me just fix that. So yes, and then if I move this down to about there, more towards the sound hole, this should probably sound actually quite awful and too bassy, but we'll soon find out. Because of the compression. Oh, fuck. Sorry, man. Sorry. Let me fix that. I don't know if that sounded better or not. My apologies for that. Sorry. My apologies. I thought, so I have, I have the fattest compression. All right. I don't, the work that I was doing, I had a good mic, but I would do all of my compression in software. I wouldn't use hardware compression. But the mixing desk that I have has a one knob compression, and it has a fixed. It has fixed ratio, I think. It has fixed ratio, I think. I don't know. Anyway, but that's set on midway. And so I'll give you an example though. Let me turn, oh fuck. Let's not kill the guitar. Yes. I'm going to turn the compression off. So this is the compression totally off. So I don't know how this sounds with my voice. I know that if I move further away, it goes much quieter, and then I get to about here and it can go much louder. And I think for voice, like I know that what that has done, that's decreased the noise floor, because I can see that. And I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. It's not that different. Ah, okay. Because I know if I bring that all the way up, oh, it sounds terrible. So that is the compression all the way up. Testing 1 2, microphone check 1 2. Testing 1 2 3, microphone check 1 2. Giggity chicken, chicken giggity. Diggity barbecue chicken. That's it. Bet you never thought I was a Texan. Haha. Yeah, goddamn. I'll turn that all the way down. Because that would have been bloody awful. And so this is with the compression totally off. So if I grab the guitar, fuck, what a gorgeous guitar. I love this thing. It's absolutely wonderful. So if I bring this down to here, again, this is the compression off on the microphone. Possibly going to sound like shit. I don't know. You'll soon find out. It looks like it's a bit louder, actually. Like it was clipping just then. I'm sorry about that. Yes, it would be. That's just because of it being a dreadnought. They just get so fucking boomy. Interesting. Yeah, so that people always complain about dreadnoughts being impossible to record or just pains in the ass to record, and it's simple. The mic here, yeah? You have the mic here, and it's off axis, but it's still, you get the sound, the tone wood here, so this vibrates and it picks up that. But everything else goes. I love this guitar. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Took some of the punch off the bass, and the upper frequencies are still ringing. Yeah. Very good. I love this mic. These mics are so fucking cheap. Like, they're not cheap. Like, it was still, I think it was like $500 to for this when I bought it. But compare that to a Neumann U87. I don't know. I can't remember what they're bloody called. Anyway, you know the one I'm talking about. That, you know, get the Neumann equivalent of this, and they're ridiculously expensive. Far too expensive than what they should be. What brand name is this microphone? This is a Rode, so RODE. They're an Australian-made microphone, this one. NT2A. Rode NT2A. You can get them a little bit cheaper from some places, though. Some places have them on special, which is very nice. Because it's now been out for a little while, this microphone. But this was like, I think they said that this was the world's quietest microphone. Like, it had the lowest self noise of any microphone. And I can't compare to a Neumann because I don't own one. I haven't been able to like do an A and B comparison between this and a Neumann. I know that the tonal quality of Neumanns are more warmer, which would be nice. But I mean, really, all I do with this one, if I don't like the crystal clear sound that this mic has, you just knock out some of the highs. Or, alternatively to that, you do the other option, which is you grab a dish, little bad boy, and just like that, all of a sudden it's now less sibilant. And so this microphone is able to be much more warmer. Not overly warm, but warm enough. I don't know. I can see that really pushes to the red line in the software there. I don't know if this is clipping or not. So if it is, my due apologies. But this is still with the compression turned completely off. The other reason I have the compression on is because when I am wearing the fluffy rat, it's not clipping. Wow. Okay. And so if I was to then be a little bit louder to about this level here, is that clipping at all, or is that not? Because that is why I just never know what's going to happen. Whether it's, me being out of suit, me wearing the fluffy rat. There are times where something happens and all of a sudden, fuck, okay, that's interesting. Really? Wow. Well, what's your thoughts? Do you think the audio is better without the compression? Because I can leave the compression off and then just go by, I'll look at the levels on that and, do this without compression, if that is better. Or what I'll do is I'll notch the compression up just a little bit. I think it's better to have the compression in suit. Yeah, fair, yeah. Yeah. It does fill out the signal. Yes. Okay. Very well. Your usual audio quality is excellent and easy to understand even when you're whispering. Yeah, but if I whisper now, it might not be as easy to understand because, oh no, I can actually see the levels just fine. I want to continue with the settings you've been using. Well, I can bring them back up. One moment. So now that's with the compression much higher. It's not where it was before. And now the compression is all the way up to the middle. Harder to hear whispering without the compression very well. And so this is now back to where the compression was. Back when I started the stream. Wow, incredible, unbelievable, magical, unusual, sensual. Very nice. I'm also an idiot. What a surprise. Wow. The only problem is, every time I do this, you'll be able to hear everything. So, well, what you whispered, but now you whisper, is loud. Oh. Very well. My absolute heartfelt condolences there, Galambino. Mucho apologio, big boy. Very well. Yes. Anyway, there we go. There we go. So that is now the settings back to where they were, as I say, when I started the stream, for better or worse. I just wasn't sure with the guitar, because I know that with the guitar it will help with the sustain, give it a much bigger presence. The problem is with the compression that's built into the mixer, you don't have any control over the attack, over the release. There's nothing. You've got absolutely nothing. And so it's not like I can set it as a limiter or anything like that. You know, I can't set it to be, 0 milliseconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, whatever as a limiter. Pardon me, sorry. So I can't do that. And I can't set it. What I used to do back in my video editing days, my settings for compression for voice was 14 milliseconds attack, 160, 180 release, and 3:1 ratio. And then a threshold of -24 dB, and that would generally carry everything and make it all sound quite pretty. And the problem is I don't have that at the moment, which, if anyone happens to be a multi-millionaire and wishes to donate to the stream, I know that a Behringer Dynamics processor is $150 Australian, which is $100 American. So if any of you happen to be millionaires and wish to loan the poorest fluffy rat in the world $150, I'll go out and I'll buy one, and then that'll be my audio woes fixed. But really, I don't need it anyway. It's like, this actually works, you know? You sit there and you go, for fuck's sake, you nugget, you're playing Truck Simulator in an animal costume. You have no need for professional grade audio. And I'm just like, ooh, a new mixer. No, Voksy, you absolute pickle. You are a pickle. You need to stop buying all this bloody shit. Anyway, I've got a problem, as we all know. What a surprise. Wow. So, yeah. There you go. There you go. Damn. But I wouldn't mind that, though, too. Whatever. Yeah. I need to stop thinking about it. Anyway, for anyone who has only just joined in, this wonderful artwork that you see on the screen was when I was playing guitar before. Ravetailed, at Ravetailed, you can find them on Twitter only, drew that beautiful little sketch there, and it's very adorable, and I've been staring at it all this time while I've been talking. It's very cute, and so they literally just drew that on the spot, and it's friggin' adorable. So yeah, there you go. But we are going to put that right there. Oh, look at it, it's so cute. All right, done. This tiny little guitar playing fox. Oh, I could put it there. Oh, that's adorable. Yep. All right, that's its new home. I'm not getting rid of it. It's too cute to get rid of. It stays on the stream. Anyway, almost done coloring. Okay, well, we wait. Damn. Well, yeah, so it's very cute. Very cute indeed. I am putting the fox back on. Just not yet. I have been contemplating having a glass of whiskey because I feel that whiskey would be quite lovely. I think. Maybe. Has that got stuff in it now? Yes, it does. What is that? Dust. What about that one? Nothing in this one. Okay. Very well. Don't leave your very fancy glasses just sitting there in the open. Oh, that is strong. Nice. Okay. Whiskey, and then we put fox back on. Very well. Hey, do I need to set my stream for 18 plus if I am having whiskey? I hadn't thought about that until now. And I'm like, wait a second. For the record, Voksy does not condone drinking and driving, okay? And you're going to see why, because I'm going to drink and then I'm going to drive truck sim and then I'm going to smack into everything. Especially when I put Fluffy Rat on. You do not combine those two things. Second of all, I condone responsible drinking, and if you don't happen to be of the legal drinking age in your country, don't drink. But if you do happen to be of the legal age in your country, drink responsibly. Which, interestingly, in Victoria, Australia, you can drink from any age. Believe it's any age. I don't believe it's 13 and up. I think it's any age. I could be wrong, so don't hold me to this. And it's as long as you are under parental supervision or guardianship or something like that, that you can then, they can give you a drink in a private place and you can consume that. So that's interesting. And then you get American who's like, hell no, you got to be 21. But I tell you what, if you're 14 years old, you can have a gun. You know, no, you've got them backwards. You need to flip those around. Give the 14-year-olds the booze and give the 21-year-olds the guns. And at least by the time they're 21, they're not, you know, fueled by testosterone and all the other shit that's messing around their brains. And on top of that, all the other things that are going on, you know? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Anyway, what do I know? I'm just an idiot, as we all know. Holy fuck, that is strong. That's good. That's real good. Okay. Very well. It's late. Of course it is. I left it there the whole time. I'm surprised we even earned any money for that, to be honest. If I drink, I do drink responsibly. Good. Very good. Very good. What we are doing, we are maneuvering our truck to the spot in which we can perform a nap ski, which happens to be at the best factory in the world, the Toyota factory. Nice. Oh, look at that, huh? Didn't even hit the gate. Fuck, I'm good. Unbelievable. I need to stop being so conceited, I know. Yeah, they're pretty alright, hey. Especially when I'm not wearing Fox, it's just so much easier to see all of the difficult shit. Like here, you know, you can find the mouse easily enough and then pay attention to all of the big old fancy obstacles. Duh. I say that and I hit all of them. There's more overhang than that, and for some reason it just isn't registering. Oh, but look at that! I didn't hit the sign. I did not hit the sign on the roundabout. So there you go. There you go. Doesn't really affect the trailer that much, doesn't it? Oh, I'll still drive cautiously with those. Far out. Oh, that rips through you. It really does. Does me quantity one heckin' spookle. Alright, let's see if because I'm out of Fox, let's see if I can reverse into one of these docks. I probably can't, but... yeah, I've already fucked it. Can see that in an instant. Oh, yep, I fucked that. Well. Nice, I'm in the garden. Yeah, whatever. I'm not even gonna try it. I'm done, alright? I'm done. We'll just pretend that didn't happen, okay? Nice, thank you. Thank you everyone for your support. Even though I'm sensing so much judgment. Unbelievable. Oh, it does open. It didn't open for me last time. I wonder why. Do you reckon it works? Alright, fuck it. No. We'll sleep first and then we'll test it. Very special. Okay. Alright, let us give this a rightful go. Wow, they do open. They didn't open for me last time. Or was it because I was on the other side? No, that opens too. What? Last time they didn't open for me. That's a bit naughty, isn't it? I wonder why. No matter. No matter. Hey, gorgeous. Oh, you're very cute. I love your little teeth. They're very cute. Yes, you look very vicious. Oh, yes, you do. Love you. Alright, gotta go milk it. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, we'll do that one. Or we could do that one to Amsterdam. Would you like to give me Amsterdam, please? Thank you. Wow. Okay, we're either driving to the Amsterdam or to Paris. Where shall we go? What do we do? Stay in France land, or do we go to the Amsterdam? The Big Dutch. Hello, I wish to purchase a Big Dutch, please. What do we reckon? What do we feel? This guitar. Alright, I'm going to pack it away. Pack it away. Pack it away. Not away. brief look at that. Ah. Okay. Nice. Damn, girl. Nice. Okay, okay. I am very excited to see this. Oh, oh, so cute. That is friggin' adorable. That is absolutely friggin' adorable. Holy shit. Okay. So now we scroll out of this and go to Telegram on the computer. And then we click on here. That is friggin' adorable. Saved in your downloads folder. And I go here and we go, wow, nice. Oh, so cute. Look at it. Look at it. It's a yes from me. That is great. That is absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. It has come through as not transparent. No. I don't think. Let me just check on my phone. Also, a quick mentioning though, the fluff inside Fox's ears is kind of white, kind of like hard to explain. I don't know if you can see. Mostly, oh, you're so floppy. Sort of like that, but still, you know, Foxy's so cute. Hey, it's you. Oh yes. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, yes. Oh, oh, you're such a cutie. Oh, you're such a cutie. I just want to like piff a rock at it. It's really cute. It's really cute. I'm gonna forward that and send that to Mr. Daniel, because he has to see that as well. Far out. That is adorable. That is really cute. I'm just like lost just staring at it because it's like, yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. The melting that is happening within my soul is incomprehensible. Absolutely incomprehensible. And it very accurately is sort of how it feels playing guitar. You get this... Oh, Daniel says very cute. Okay, it is amazing. That's just as I played some guitar just then. The whiskey doesn't help as well. I'm just like, I'm in melting mode from that, and then the whiskey's just like, so yeah. Let's just. And then if I. And then. Done. All right. By the way, I've made up my mind. We're going to Amsterdam. But yes, thank you again. That is absolutely ripper. I wonder why. Oh, I know why. Send it to me as a file. It's done the compression thing. So if you send it as a file, so you do the paperclip and then do send as a file, that'll work. So, because it's weird like that. So, that's, yeah, it's a Telegram thing. And the thing is as well with it is it's good when it is what you want. And then when it isn't what you want, it is fucking annoying as all shit. So let's go to here. I said let's go to here. Yes, guitar.png, and I can already see the background is white. And then if I, oh yeah, that is it. And so if I go to show in folder, and then I drag that there, look at it. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Where can I please have some guidance? Where am I putting our newfound fox? Yes, I want to remove that one. Yes, I want to remove the old one as well. Where am I putting our newfound fox? I will on. Oh, I know where. Oh, they could sit on top of the chat. Yeah. Well, kind of. So if, and it's got like little feetsies are hanging over the edge. Oh, that's cute. I think even if it blocks some of the text, that's okay. That I think is fine. Yeah, look at that. And then so the text comes up, and then it disappears behind it. Hello, Joshua Exploits. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, let's go on down to there. Done. And then what I can do is if I go, it's going to lock that now. And then if I go here to our BRB coffee, then I could have our little Voksy here as well. I don't know where, but maybe there, and then I'll get rid of other Fox. What do we think? Do we think, sorry, is my mic still on? It is, good, okay. What do we think? So I can either put Foxo there, because then at least the headstock of the guitar is sort of like showing through through that, you know? Or there. Oh, maybe I'll put it there. Do you think? And then it's like sort of blocking the making a coffee thing. What do you reckon? Do you reckon there? What do we think? 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 What do we reckon? Little feet is hanging over the edge. Yeah. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? Do we think? Do we reckon? Do we reckon? I don't know. I don't know. And then, just because you can't, see it, I sort of want to find a way to sort of write little Foxo art by at Ravetailed. How would I go about doing that and making that look like a thing? Can you handwrite that in white for me, please? Can you handwrite at Ravetailed for me in white? Like here, can you see like how I'm sort of doing that? That would be lovely. And then like a little down arrow, I think, or something. I don't know. You know how to make that look good. You do that and then do it in the sketchy. See how the black sketchy has the sketchy thing, sketch going on? Can you please do that for me, please? That'd be great. And then I can have that pointing there. And so when I do have my coffee breaks, everyone can look at the cute fox. And with the music, and then what I should do is I should record some background music. I'll have to record my own elevator music. Holy shit! Wow, it all makes perfect sense. Okay, so our fox is quite happy there. We're gonna lock our fox into place and lock all of these other channels as well. So let's do that. Well, is the chat box there as well? It is too. The chat box shouldn't be there. Oh, that's right, because there's that. Oh, now I see now. Hello. And then disappear. Okay. Wow. How's that, huh? That's great. That is absolutely ripper. That I remember now because I couldn't, if I hide the chat, if I hide and if I unhide that, wow, I'm confusion. Oh, sorry, I think I can mute it, sorry, I can. Or maybe you couldn't hear me when I had that hidden. I don't know. I'm just going to unhide it, stuff it. It doesn't matter. So we'll go lock. You've sent me a thing. Thank you. Please send me it as a file. Send me as a file. Excellent. Very good. We're going to go. No, we could not. Ah. Okay. Oh, look. Look. Can I flip that so it faces do you stuff it? I mean, is that fine there? What do we think? What do we think? There? Because I can't, it won't, it's not like Photoshop. It won't let me, I can flip it on its side if it looks better on its side. I think you can, so I can rotate it 90 counterclockwise, which is there, but I can't rotate it like 45 degrees, which is sort of what I was thinking is maybe a 45-degree rotation. I might need you to possibly do that. Or do I go edit trim? Oh, never mind. One sec. Oh, no, I can't. I can only do full rotations. Do we think like that, perhaps? What do we reckon? And then I could do that. And then leave that side one there. Do we reckon? Or do we reckon get rid of that side one? If I do, it would look like that. Does that look better? So maybe my arrow idea wouldn't work. I don't know. What do we think? Does that look okay? Does that look okay? Where do we put you? Don't want to put it there. Maybe it's meant to be here. Why is this so hard? Why am I so difficult? Okay, try this one. We're gonna go to show in folder, and then drag that one right there, and put it right there, as like that, and then grab a dish one, hide a dish one. All right, what do we think? Just watching it in the stream on the side there. I just had an epiphany. Can you remove these little nipples and put a little love heart in replacement of the nipple on the right? Because I think that'd be adorable. Can I get you to do that, please? Because that would be friggin' adorable. And it's an absolute yes from me if you think that would work. And if you think that would be cute. Because, yes. Remove the nipples. Replace the nipples with love. You're just like, what? I love it. Why do I have so many problems? Oh dear. Hey. Do we do I also because your handwriting is so fucking annoyingly good, do I also be a pain in the ass and get you to to write making coffee, BRB, perhaps? I don't know if you think that would be better or just leaving the text as it is there. I don't know. It's not. We'll leave that for another day. Actually, definitely, I want to get this little bit here done. Sorry, you can't see where I'm moving my mouse. Why am I thinking you can see where I'm moving that? Whatever, I'm so done. I've got problems. I really do. All right. But look at that. Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute. And then what I could do, because it's so small there, what if I then went here and then grabbed that and moved that to, is that? Does that work like that? I mean, it's still visible. I think so. Moving on. Back to the other one. Right here. Show and folder. Oh, so cute. All right, and then we put that one right there. Oh, that's a better angle too. And then that's fucking adorable. I just want to, I love it. It's a yes from me. All right, so delete, delete, and then there's that one. And I'm going to rename that to @rave-tailed. Okay, very good. Dune. Could put it above. So I'll lock that. Did I lock it right? Yeah, so that moves it a little bit over there. Yeah, excellent. Okay, brilliant. Love it. All right. And then I go here, and then we reckon put that above. Grab that, and there. So it's like there. Or like there, perhaps. Maybe there. Or maybe there. What do we think? Is it better there or better on the side? I know, because the thing is, right, if I put it there, more often than not, that's where my mirrors are. But the mirror at the moment is off. Normally the mirror is on. So let me just go back into the truck just so we can have a visual reference. Did I press the button? You're an idiot. You just sat there the whole time waiting. God, you're special. Whatever. Anyway, so now that's on. So that's how it normally looks. But there will be times where you can see it quite easily and times where you can't, which I think is tricky. It's tricky. But I think more... what I will do is I will have in the description that the fox is... drawn by you, and I'll link it out. I think that's easy done. That's easy done. So it's there anyway, but it's like if people check the description, or if people ask, hey, who did that really adorable little foxo thingo, I can just be like, you know, and then maybe a fatality or two. I don't know. We'll soon find out. Moving on, very lovely, absolutely lovely. Lock is the button I wanted to press. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, it's just so bloody good. Let's move that now back to there. And so if I move the truckaloon, this is how it's going to look with some movement. Very cute. Very, very cute. He just looks so happy up there. He's like, oh, he's so cute. I just want to piff a rock at him. Oh.
You've done exceptionally well. Alright, I want to watch that. Yeah, see, then when the camera moves and I'm checking mirrors, you can really definitely see it. So, very good. And then when I move the camera like that, because that's sometimes the other position of it. Okay, yeah, he's still in a good spot. He's still in a good spot. Oh, that sign I knocked over is still there. Brilliant. Good to know council's doing their job of fixing up my mess. The thing I love too, Arcadia, is it also makes the stream look so much more official looking. I almost forgot I had a job. Oh. My apologies. What were you drawing that while you were working? Oh shit. Okay, good luck. Do you have one of those? No, I remember your wasn't your laptop a piece of shit? Didn't you have issues with your laptop being a piece of trash? So I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the right laptop. It is, yes. Yeah, that's right. Okay, good to know my memory is correct. So you're carting around the dying laptop and just casually doing the significant articles on that. Far out. Not the dying one. Oh, the cheapo one. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. Now, okay. Yep. My memory sucks. Like, it really does suck. How does that look there? Yeah, that comes out quite cute. Look at that. It's a yes from me. It is a yes from me. Ah. Welcome back. So that whiskey's really hitting me. Fire out, but it tastes so good. Damn, girl. Damn, girl. I'm very tempted to put on Girly Fox though at the moment. What's the time? 6:47. Yeah, I probably will. Probably will. After whiskey, of course. Oh, fuck, that's right. I was going to set a custom map thing. I didn't end up doing that. Oh, fuck off. Ah, look, whatever. Whatever. Oh, I could go there, actually. Yeah, alright, well, so we'll do that. And then there, because I haven't been down that way. Or have I been down that way before? No, I have. Okay. So we're going that way. And then, or do we go, no, we cannot. Can we go down that way? Oh, we can. Oh, well, fair enough. But we shouldn't, so we won't. But we could, so we should. But we couldn't, so we won't. Okay, all good. No. Oh, a DAF factory. Oh, how quaint. Okay, we have to visit the DAF factory. At least after this. We'll visit the DAF factory after Amsterdam. Let us go. Alright. I love how they've done the highways here. I just think this is absolutely ripper, mate. Absolutely fucking ripper. Absolutely. And it's such a nice looking city as well. It looks like the sort of highway you would expect to be driving in, like, throughout the whole of your time on Euro Truck Sim. And then it's not. It's like, oh good, we're in more countryside. Ugh. Bloody countryside. I can't believe it. I look forward to going back through and reviewing the footage from earlier when I had the compressor and all that turned off. Was I meant to go through that one or through the other ones? I'm confusion. Oh, maybe I have food first. Ah. Do I have another Voksy eats chicken nuggies on stream? I'll need to have a instead of the coffee, it's chicken goujons. And you can see the steam coming off them. That'd be great. I should do that. I definitely need to stop into the Swede here. And fill up with some benzina. What are you all having for food? What do you all normally have for food? You probably watch what I eat and be like, oh, fucking hell, Voksy, you poor soul. Of which I reply with, yes. Yes.
Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. I love you. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. Yeah. Love your little teeth. They're very cute. Oh, they're very cute. Yeah, you're a good boy. I love you. Yeah. You're the cutest trucks in the world. Everyone says you're cutish because you are. Yeah. It's not just me that says it, it's everyone. It's just I always let you know. I love you. Never. It's not possible.
Yes, I was. Honestly, for food, I have bread, meat, and cooked potatoes.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a weird question to ask what you all eat. Cause like I've been really bad with my food. So I've had a lot of chicken recently, and my problem is because of the PTSD, if I turn away from something, so I'm looking away for a brief moment, that thing now no longer exists. I need to do this, and then that. And then that. What's food? McDonald's. You're gonna die. You're like, oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, look at that. What a sexy truck. What a sexy truck. Fuck. Just, it's good. It annoys me because I designed that. I designed that agility thing. I found their logo. I moved it into the right spots to make it not look shit. And now I try and work out how I did it, and I just can't. And I'm like, of course, you're an idiot. And you can see that it goes on the opposite directions on both sides, which is wrong. It's not meant to do that. It's meant to be that the little dragon thing goes the correct way on the right side. So anyway, does that mean you are a Walking Dead corpse? Possibly. So the thing is though is that if you're not eating carbs or anything like that, and you're mostly not eating at all, you will find the benefits of fasting. But if you're not eating carbs and then all of a sudden, you're not eating at all and then all of a sudden you have carbs and then you have high fat, your body will go, ooh, and just store all the fat that you consume and then just eat it, consume it, have it, and then it's not good. So, and it's also not good for your mental health either, carbs and sugars and stuff like that. It can sort of contribute towards all of the what's it called? There is glutamate that the brain produces, and if you have carbs and sugars, your brain will deregulate the production of glutamate in the brain, and then that will cause glutamate is neurotoxic, and that will do all of the terrible things to your brain, which your brain does not appreciate. So yes, there you go. Mostly stick to eating meat and veggies when I do eat. Well, that's responsible. That's responsible. As long as you're not having potatoes, as tasty as they are. Oh, chicken tweaky broccolini. I love it. I would very, very happily consume that. Oh yes. What do we think? Do I eat some food? Do I eat some food? Probably shouldn't. I've had alcohol. Maybe I won't. I don't know. These are tough decisions. This is why I need all of you wonderful people, because all of you people are responsible. And then there's me, someone who is the most irresponsible idiot because I've lost all care for life. So I'm like, well, it doesn't matter anymore because life is meaningless. I guess I'll eat some chicken nuggets for the 60th time today. And it's like, no, Voksy, no, you'll explode. And I'm like, nuggies. No, Voksy, no. Don't eat that. You're gonna die. Oh, I know. Now we gotta take you to the vet. Oh, I love it. No, Voksy. No, Voksy, no. I eat with sake. I also like suops. What's the sake? Sake is in the alcohols. Suops is in the soup. Ooh. I could have some suop as well. Oh no, but I ran out of cream. I can't have suop. Fuck. Oh, I could have had the good stuff. Damn. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be. Oh, sorry. I'm going to be pissed. I am pissed now. I'm fucked up. What do we think? Do I have nuggies? What do I do? I'll do right well. No. I'll do no. Oh, look at that, huh? It's like I didn't taste your nuggies, do you reckon? So, I don't have nuggies. I've actually got chicken. Oh, I'm fucked now. I can feel it. I'm like, woo! That's unbelievable. That's like it was like a switch was flicked, and all of a sudden I'm pissed. Wow, that is fascinating. So I don't have nuggies. I've got chicken goujons. I've got goujons. I love the name Goujon. It's a silly name. Goujon. Goujon. Is it? So it's European. So the J's meant to be silent. So does that mean I'm eating chicken goujons? And is it Guyon or is it Guyon? Is it chicken Guyon? Yes, I am pissed, Galambino. Thank you for your inquiry. Yes, I'm fucking pissed, mate. I'm fucking furious. Nah, not furious, pissed, but the other pissed. You know what I'm saying. By the way, Galambino, see, pay attention to, look at the map, little thing there. See that beautiful, beautiful arrangement. I want to make that in city skylines, and I can't. I try, and then I give up, because I'm like, nah, that's too hard, man. I can't do that. That's fucked. But it's like, well, you're never going to win if you keep giving up. Fuck, I'm actually really drunk now. Why did it take that long to hit me? I suppose it was a lot of whiskeys. I suppose it did take time to digest. Fuck. That was that. Look at the road. If you don't look at the road, you'll miss where you're going. And what speed are you doing? That's a mystery. It doesn't matter anymore. I saw movement. I looked down and I thought, no, don't look down. Look up. You'll... Oh, that's like the that's there's nothing funny, you idiot. Oh, I saw the arrows. I need to merge left. I sort of sometimes when I'm out of Fox, I see there's a car not letting me in. I'll wait until the last moment. I'll sideswipe him with the bloody trailer. It's like, come on, man. You know, and then when I'm in Fox, I can't see. And it's like, why would you why would you do that? Why would you decide to drive like normal real life Melbourne traffic? Because where I'm from in Melbourne, Victoria, Australia, they drive like that. They'll see a truck that there's like trying to merge, desperately trying to merge, and they'll be like, "Fuck that, bro! That's my lane, G." No, it's not your lane. It's not even your road. The road belongs to Vic Roads. They own the road in which you drive. The road is owned by the fucking government, you stupid pillock. You do not own this road. You have no ownership stake in this road. Driving is a privilege, not a right, you fucking mongoloid. Why in heavens would you sit there and go, well, I own this road, this lane's mine? No, it's not yours, and it never will be yours. You know? Because it's not. And then, in addition to that, of things that really grind my gears, one thing that grinds my gears is the false advertising of the logo here that says, we can't You know, this one's automatic and wireless, and it says, nah, you just fucking drive through. Well, you can't drive through, you lemon. Anyway. Oh, wow. Hey, now that I have this beautiful Foxy artwork on the top, fucking there. I think it's there. I mean, no, there, right there. Now that I've got that, does that mean that if I am on my terrible behavior, i.e. drunk, does that mean that it's like when you're sponsored by a company and then they analyze your performance and they say, well, you haven't met your performance requirements, so we're actually going to consider terminating your contract as a sponsorship agreement? All of a sudden, Arcadia Ravetailed is like, nah, fuck that, you're fucked. Delete that artwork or else. You're too drunk all the time. It's a possibility. I'm very happy to put Fox back on. I'm really excited to put Fox back on. I like Fox. Oh, that's right. We put the... I was wondering, I've never been here before. The reason why we're discovering that new place that has the DAF factory. Oh, it's... Do you even realize where you are? No. No, I don't. I know that I'm physically in this room. I know that Fox is here. Oh, you're so cute. I know that Fox is here and I love my Fox.
He's so cute. Oh, he's so pretty. Hey. Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute.
Oh, I did that way too fast. I saw that. Wow, bugger. I hate that. I hate that. And you see people, and they'll do this right in streams, and they'll fucking be like, "Oh yeah, I'm in the lane now," and they'll either be full on out, like flat foot to the boards with the accelerator, and then when they brake, they're fucking foot to the boards of the brake, and it's like, no, you don't need to drive that way. You can drive realistic. You have a choice. It's a simulator. And I tell you what, at this present second, you are doing the furthest thing from simulating real truck driving, right? Even here, like they'll see that, right? They'll see a car there. They'll accelerate to it. And then they'll fucking be like, oh, nah, fuck that. There's a car there. And then they'll fucking do that. No, do not do that. You have a choice not to drive that way. You have a choice not to drive like someone who is partially blind. Also, hello, how the hell do I pronounce your name? I'm gonna guess that you are Hungarian. Are you Hungarian? I'm possibly very wrong. I'm just gonna guess that that name is Hungarian and hope that I'm correct. I've been trying to learn different languages, and I try and learn how to read the text of each language, read the phonetics of each language. And in Icelandic, if the A is a forward flick, then that is an ow noise. Ow noise. And so if you ever hear an Icelandic person say skál, skál, I think it's skál, is cheers, like you know, drink sort of thing. Yeah, very fascinating language, very interesting. I also really want to learn Dutch, but I need to find someone who speaks Dutch that I can practice with, because I don't want to spend all of my time learning Dutch with my Oma and Opa, because they're, you know, I'd like to be able to talk to them with some level of Dutch and surprise them. I think that would be really quite lovely, because they mean the fucking world to me. Like, my Oma and Opa, I have the same level of... Yeah. I'm not going to complete that. Anyway, moving on. So yes, our friend Gabor Karoli Herman has left because he was like, Voksy's too drunk. I'm not going to bother replying to that. He's fucked, mate. Right, he is. unfortunately for me. Oh fuck, I was meant to put the Goojons on. And this thus begins the next question. Bruh. Thanks, Calambino. Calambino, if you were here, I'm sure you would be like, don't worry, Voksy. I know you're pissed. I know you're drunk. I'll put on the Goojons on the air fryer. Don't worry. I've got you. I support you because I care for you, you know? Because you're a caring person. You're a good person. And I'm sure that, not to say that I have an expectation that you would do that, but it would not surprise me if you would, you know, take on the role of Goojon preparator. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I see that, and I really, you know, without getting emotional about it, I really appreciate that, because you know, everyone who has stepped forward and who has had certain types of comments, you know, fucking, your comments, fucking, obviously, like, Arcadia, I've known Arcadia for a fair while. Fuck, did Arcadia know? Oh, shit, I missed, I didn't realize that was not my turn. Ignore that lane change, that was really terrible. Anyone who's rewatching the stream after this point, I'm pissed. Just in case you've skipped to this section and we're like, what the fuck? That's why. Moving on. So Arcadia I've known for a long time, right? For quite a while. And so I think they knew about my PTSD back then. I think. How did Arcadia end up watching my stream here? Was that because... I cannot remember. That's fascinating. Maybe that was... No, we were connected on Telegram by that point, weren't we? Did I maybe message Arcadia on Telegram? I'll have to ask our rave-tailed friend. Anyway, that's for when that happens. So, yeah, but they have, you know, commented what they've commented, and I knew that they had this support towards me, which I was so grateful for. But Galambino, Sources as well. Sources had some really, also quite heartfelt sort of comments on my video that, you know, sort of, yeah, just hits ya. It really hits ya. And it's good. It is a good thing. And I'm focused in this moment on the positives, even though I can feel... Oh, alcohol's fascinating. You can feel the slow production of the chemical that is responsible for sadness. And it's like, you're a bit delayed there, buddy. We were talking about the sad thing for a little bit now. If it was a normal day, you would be instantaneous, and now you're not, right? Now you're just delayed in that production of that chemical. I don't know what that chemical is called. I'm not a neuropsychologist. After alcohol, you opened more. Yeah, I talk more. I just keep talking. It also helps that I'm not stuck in the gorgeous fluffy rat. And oh man, I can feel it. Every time I go to get emotional, I'm like, nah, you're not gonna do it. And I'm like, grab, pull away. I look at Fox and talk about Fox, and I'm like, don't cry. Okay, grab, pull away. I'm fucking hopeless, mate. It's like, it's a fucking smelly animal costume, and oh man, every time I look at him, he looks at me back, you know, and I'm like, fucking don't look at me that way, but he does. Man, I'm always emotional no matter what I do. Oh, fucking dude, fucking same but to a different level. I used to be much worse than I am now. I hate this old part of the map. Look at this. This is ancient. This is absolutely ancient. Can someone who is Dutch and a 3D model person please redesign this? Would be great, because it'd be nice to have... Where are we? Oh, we're in Amsterdam. Oh, fuck, I didn't buy the other place. Did I even go past the other place? Maybe I did. Oh, whatever. Anyway, because it's like, I really want, you know, the country of my people to be all pretty and stuff, and it just looks so old. I'm always more sensible than you think. Yeah, perhaps so. Perhaps so. I just know that you've said on more than one occasion of your incredibly debilitating social anxiety, which I respect that, because I know that it's not comfortable to live with that. And I know how fucked it was, even for me, getting to where I am now. And I know the things that I had to experience to get to the point where I'm at now, which is really awful. You wouldn't wish that on anyone. I wouldn't wish for you to be in a situation where you want to not be here anymore, as being your way of learning, well, hey, I actually no longer care what people think or feel towards me. I can just do whatever I want, right? And so, oh, look at that. I was riding the edge of that curb there. I saw that and I thought, you sausage, you absolute sausage. Anyway, we're in Amsterdam. Oh, very nice. Very nice. So yeah, I want, if any of you know anyone who on the ProMods team who could give Amsterdam a bit of a spruce up, that'd be great, because it's just, it looks, even in the ProMods version, it looks so dated, and it'd be nice to give it the fresh look that it deserves. So I do like the added buildings though, they are nice, because I can't remember those being there on the Origidig one. So yeah, well, you may not be able to not care what people think about you or anything, but for me it's unable to not care. Okay, so Galambino, so where I'm at now, like, I'll still, to put it, to make it irrefutably clear, I will still feel anxiety. I can still feel anxiety. I'll still live with it, but it's my relationship to the anxiety is what has changed. So I still feel it, but I go, okay, all right. I feel you now. I know where you are. I know exactly where in my chest I can feel this anxiety. I know what color it is. I know what temperature it is. I know what texture it is. I know how it looks like. And so I can visualize it. And then I go, okay, I'm here. I'm connected. I can grip this and feel where I am. And as I grip this, I know that this is part of the moment of now. This is not part of any other moment. This is not part of any other thought or feeling. This is here. This is the physical moment. This is the moment that we are connected to, that we are so 110% irrefutably a part of. You can't escape from that. That's not to say that if you're in a moment of dissociation that you can't do this, because you can't. You're in a moment of dissociation. You're fucked, right? That's it now. And I can only hope, if you're ever in that position that you can get back to being associated to the planet as soon as possible, because dissociation is what kills people. Dissociation is the moment before doing terrible things to yourself, is normally done in a moment of dissociation. So when it comes to you experiencing major anxiety, and I mean major anxiety as in like the sort that envelops your whole soul and drags you down to some awful depths. And as it drags you down there, normally you feel yourself running from it, running as hard as you can. But the more you run from it, the more it grabs you and it pulls you and you're like, fuck off. And it just goes, nah. And it grabs you even harder and pulls you. And then as it pulls you, you run harder and harder and harder. As you run, your heartbeat goes up. That right there is the thing. As you run, your heartbeat goes up. But then you think about it, you go, well, hang on a sec. I feel it dragging me somewhere, but I'm actually still here, right? I'm actually still here. Because I can feel, right? I can feel where I am. I'm here. I can feel this. I am in this moment. I am connected here. I am absolutely connected here. So I have no reason to run. I have no reason to run. No matter what I feel, no matter what rushes through my system, I go, all right. The last thing I'm going to do is run to each thing and run to each thing with my hands. And I run, I mean like grab, right, to reconnect. No, we are not running from one thing to the next to reconnect. What we are instead doing is we take that moment and we say, all right, okay, I feel this feeling of anxiety. Running through my body. And I'm not going to run. And that moment is where everything, regardless of how fast it is in your body or your mind, you go, hang on a sec, mate. I feel you. I know that you want to run 1,000,000 miles a minute. But we're here. And we're not running 1,000,000 miles a minute. Even though I feel you want me to. Even though I know you expect me to hide from you. Even though I know you expect me to fight from you. Even though I know that you expect me to run from you. That's okay. I'm not. I'm here to listen to you. Even if there is a possibility that what you're actually trying to tell me is helpful or not helpful. That's okay. Sometimes I do things that are helpful or not helpful, but that's all good. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna sit with each other. And we're gonna be here. That right there is what I do to survive panic disorder. That right there is what stopped me from going back to hospital. Oh man, I was stuck on Valium. Valium's nasty shit. Oh my god. Valium, you do that. That's like going onto a new galaxy. Your brain just goes and then you get sucked back from behind your eyes and you're like, "Ooh, goddamn!" And then you start hearing aliens. Basically, you know, it's really nasty shit. Valium is it's good if you need to be on it. If you need to be on Valium, you need to be on Valium. But if not, avoid it. Avoid it. Incoming on the big telerom. So yeah, there you go. making coffee. Ooh.
Oh, that's so cute.
Ooh. All right. I have to fix that now. Alt tab. Let's go. ETS goofy. We go here and we're gonna go. Gonna remove that part of me. Oh. Galambino, I hope that makes sense, my friend. And if it does, please, I hope, please, 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 I hope that can help you. Because as I say, man, that helped me. That absolutely helped me. It was what saved me from going insane. Oh, that's right. That's when you sent that. Ah, okay. All good. Sorry, I just found something else. And so then I go... Ooh. And then I... What do we think of that? Do we think that right there? Is it like... Is it meant to be like that? What do we reckon? What do we reckon? What is our thoughts? Actually, sorry. Has that unmuted my audio? I think it has unmuted my audio. I believe we're fine. What do we think? What do we think? Where is our making coffee meant to be? I did not plan this. That's so good. What I was originally thinking, just so you know, what I was originally thinking was, as cute as the fox is, I was originally thinking having that, right? And having it just purely as text. And so that was where I was at, was like that, you know? Yeah, and the fox is friggin' adorable. I love it. And so it's like, shit. Well, do you think, so actually, sorry. With the text that you did, is that, I don't know what you're using to draw, but if you used Photoshop to draw that, then you might need to draw that again because, as the text, because I would need it to be larger. I'd need it to be like this size here. If we do that, I think, you know, does that, no? Yes? I don't know. What do you think? Do we do that? And have it like that? Or do we have it behind that, like that? What do you think? I use Clip Studio. I have not used Clip Studio before. Needs to be in front of that. Absolutely needs to be in front of that. It's easy to separate them. So the separating is one thing, but what I'm questioning is that like a bitmap thing where it's like vector drawing? For example, like Paint Studio Paint Tool Sci. We got there in the end. Oh, you can't see me being an idiot. Let me just go back here so you can see me being an idiot. Paint Tool Sci. Very good. That's better. I'm fucked. Maybe I should have more whiskey. Poll time. Bring up the poll. Should I be drinking whiskey on stream? Is it whiskey WHISKY or EY? Does it say on this? Ooh, it's a Y. Fuck. Okay. On streams. Done. Ask your community. Excellent. And the vote will probably come back as a massive no. And I'll be like, oh fuck, the people have spoken. God, what an unfortunate realization that would be. I'll tell you what. The art is not vector based, sadly. Damn. Okay. So you have to select the resolution and then draw it. Yeah. Bugger. See, that's one reason why we absolutely need to get you a giga computer. like a giga mega ultra computer, one that you can be like, oh, I want to draw something. I know what I'll do. I'll create a canvas that is exactly 6,000 by 6,000 pixels. So that if I ever change my mind and go, you know what? This belongs on a billboard in Chicago. Sick. All right. We're going to find a billboard in Chicago. Here we go. God dang it. You know? And then, you know what I mean? Stuff it. Because that becomes doable then, you know, and billboards are the appropriate place to be advertising your style of artwork, you know, it's you're not limited to the degenerate community. This is global level shit. You know what I mean? I'd chip in towards the billboard payment. I don't know how much it is. I can't remember. We had to price one up here. Yeah, it does make sense and it's helpful, but I don't think if my mind can accept that way, it is hard to explain since on my mind I have a million thoughts and no, but here's the thing, Galambino. This is what I'm saying. All right, I'm going to explain this real quick. In that moment where you experience that and you know that it's going to happen, even if you don't know it's going to happen, but you know that you have had that before, you sit there and you go, it's okay if in this moment our mind wants to race. And I know in this moment that when our mind does want to race, and when our mind does want to... Oh, that's very loud. My apologies. I'm going to stop doing that. When our mind wants to race 1,000,000 miles a minute, we can't fix that. We can't change that. And that's cool. That's just how it is. Because the same here, unfortunately. Our mind is doing its job. Our minds are thought-making machines. Its sole purpose and intention is to produce thoughts. If you could somehow turn that off, you would be dead, because then your mind is no longer thinking. Off, right? So don't do that, right? Keep alive. Be here. Be present. But accept that your mind will do that. And when you know it's going to do it, you sit there and go, all right, okay. I know that I am feeling this anxiety. I know that I have all this racing thoughts running through my head. But then you sit there and go, I cannot answer if any of these thoughts are helpful if we are being unhelpful and are racing through all of these supportive suggestions. So I sit here, I be slow, even though my mind is racing. I be slow, even though my mind is running 1,000,000 miles a minute. And I be quiet, even though my mind is trying to be loud. And I know it's being loud because I can hear it. But I'm not being loud. I'm slowly breathing. And I'm relaxing. I'm not expecting my mind to silence these thoughts and feelings. But what I am doing is I'm telling my mind, hey mate, as much as my mind wishes to give all of these attempts at helpful thoughts and feelings, and some of them might be helpful, some of them might not be. I know that in the end, I cannot control my thoughts or feelings, but I can control how I form a relationship to those thoughts and feelings. And in that is where we breathe. We take a step back. We have no reason to run, no reason to match the pace of our mind. We just remain still and we say, that's all good. I know my mind is going to run through all of these suggestions, but every time I notice some of the words that my mind says and my brain wants to go, oh, those words, the trigger words, that means you meant to run, that means you meant to do this, means you meant to do that. What you say is, no. It's okay. It's okay. I know that we're going to come up with all of these suggestions, but it's not helpful if all of these suggestions come in at once. So that's okay. Thank you for trying your best to help me in this moment. But I appreciate that I have no control over the speed of these thoughts, over the impact of these feelings. Just exists. Just exists. That's it. That's all you can do. It's all you can do. The other thing you can do is turn your brain off, but I don't suggest that. It's better options. It's better options. So, yeah. Ooh, coffee text. Let me have a look. Shut in the folder. And then we'll go to, oops, not that one, this one. And then we'll hide that, and then we'll go here and drag that one. Whoa, nice. And then bring that to there. Like that, I think. I think it's meant to be like that. Or is it meant to be like that? What do we think? Do you reckon that looks alright? Also, I love the fact that there are 3 votes and all of them point to yes, I should be drinking whiskey on stream. Pardon me. Okay, very good. Nice. Very good. Oh, I love that animation. That's just so lovely. Very nice. Very magical. I played with some of the transition effects. I accidentally pressed yes. Separate. Oh, is there? Oh, there is 2. Oh, good. Sorry. Show and folder. Yes, there is. Ah, excellent. Okay, let me go here, and then we go here, and then, whoa! I reckon like that. I think like that, because then that hides that corner there, mostly quite well, like that. What do we think? Is that how do we reckon that's good? Reckon that's a-okay? That is so much more authentic thingo. That one. How good is that? Isn't that adorable?
It's just so cute. Oh.
I reckon it looks mighty fine. Very nice. Well, now it comes into the question. I've mentioned it a few times now. Do I cook nuggies? Or do I not? Oh, pardon me. Oh, good. Yes. All right. Very well. That's all I need. Cook the nuggies. All right. I'll be back in a sec. Ooh. I know it's not coffee, but it's too cute not to have it there. So we're gonna swap to that. Even though I'm not having a coffee, I am cooking nuggies. All right. One moment, please. One moment, please. All right. One moment, please.
Oh yeah, brother. God dang it.
Now, I know that last time you guys complained of certain sounds in the background. Yeah, sure, if you feel you want. I do want. Yes. Oh, that's right. That's under you, Fox, isn't it?
Oh, you're so cute. Hey. Oh, you're very cute. Oh, yes, you are. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, you're very cute. Love you. Mwah. Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute. Alright, let me put you back down here. Love you. Oh, he's my floppy boy. Oh, you're so floppy.
Alright, so we'll get back to there. I don't like that fucking thing in the corner there doesn't work. That irritates me. I was in the shower, and but when I got out, I voted no. Should whiskey be drunk? Ooh. Okay, so we have one no from our saucy friend. So there is that, and that's fair enough. Because I can respect that would be a thing. So yes. I'm just going to do one thing really quickly that I need to do, which is to do this. Where is the thing for this though? I swore there was an operating instruction or two. No? Fuck. I don't know how to operate this. Oh, my no was accident. My yes, I mean. Oh, well, no. Galambino, can't you re-vote? Can't you retract your vote? I thought you could, mate. Could have sworn you could. Or am I wrong? Damn. Oh, that's no good, man. Well, in that case, so that means that we're actually 50-50. That means we are 100% 50-50 on that one. So, there we go. I believe what that means is that essentially there should be no whiskey consumed. I think would be the appropriate way to interpret that, I believe. Very good. Sorry, I just need to do that one very important thing. Here we go. Voksy, I think the deal is that you should watch some of your own footage of when you've been drinking and see if you like it or not. It's no big deal. It's just an audience poll. No, so well, here's the thing, Galambino. Here's the thing, sources, sorry. Which even that is enough of an indication. I actually hate seeing people drunk. Personally, I hate seeing people drunk. I know that I'm an idiot. And especially the fact that if I have wine I'm cool with. Whiskey, that hits me hard. Like 2 seconds, boom, I'm out. So I know that that on its own is not particularly desirable. And then yeah, you add the yeah. Sorry, my brain just did that thing where it just erases everything that I'm thinking of. And that is not an alcohol thing. That is just my brain being absolutely munted. But I know if I was to rewatch my behavior, I would be quite disappointed. You know, I would just be disappointed. Would be the how I would describe that. It'd be disappointment. So, yeah, which isn't a good thing. Disappointment's actually quite bad. You shouldn't look back at yourself and go like, "Oh, I'm disappointed." No, you should be like, "Oh, you know, that's pretty good." No, yeah. Anyway, we came from there. That was, yeah, no, thank you. I want to do something that is, within the needle launch. Screw that, and it's only 5 tons. Come on. Yeah, screw that. Do we do that one? That one's a shit one. I don't know. There was a drinking stream you did with Daniel that sucked, but I haven't seen any other time when it seems like it crosses a line. Did we drink in a stream? Interesting. Was there a drinking stream that we did? Because I would rather avoid it than make people an ample amount of wine. Oh, fuck yeah! Perhaps yes. Wow, and I can't even remember what we discussed about. But again, and that is not an alcohol thing because normally I'm pretty on the ball. But what is an alcohol thing is the fact that obviously if you're saying it sucked and it sucked because perhaps it was what our behavior while we were inebriated, then that's not good. Or was it more just the topic that we were discussing? Yeah, we're discussing it, Keyworks. You need to talk about these things because if you don't, then you'll find out that your behavior was considered to be quite disgusting or undesirable or discomforting for other people. And I'm learning of that now that it has been at least one of those things, and that leaves me feeling gutted and quite disgraced at myself because I go, well, if you're going to bother being alive, don't be a fuckwit about it. Be a good person. And don't be someone that other people look at and identify as that person makes me uncomfortable. Why? You can choose not to be that. You can make effort not to be that. And it's certainly easier to make the effort of saying, well, this glass needs to not be here. You know? Get rid of it. Doesn't need to be there. And even if it is there, don't make it there when you're streaming. Don't make it there when you're around other people. No, I would take it to heart, though. That's the thing, sources. Because if you're saying it sucked, right? If you're saying it sucked for a reason. And it sucked because you've identified it as being something that is not at all what you would consider to be something that you would sign off on, or something that you would look at and go, I like that. I identify that as being something that is okay. Well, if it's being identified as something that is not okay, then it's not okay. You know? So you can't hide from that. That's just it, man. That's just it. That is just it. Yes, that I do know, Keyworks, and that's one of the reasons why I thought, oh yeah, I should be fine, you know, things are chill, who cares? But you're not acutely aware of these little microtransactions in conversation that are occurring when you're inebriated, and so it's that I'm learning of now. You know, I think your stream is like being invited into your home, and you should be comfortable, and you should be comfortable. Yes, but here's the thing: it's like, my argument to that, sources, is let's say that you're invited into someone's home, and in the person's home of which you've been invited to, you've preached to this person, said, man, you should be able to be comfortable just to be you, right? Well, it turns out the person you've said that to is someone who is a very disgusting, sick person that does terrible things to other people. Well, you would certainly retract those comments and say, fuck no, man. If you've been moderated this whole time, you need to continue being moderated because you're fucked up. You're wrong, right? No, nudist, I'm not talking nudist level shit, right? I'm not talking nudist level shit. But sure, that's a much more light-hearted example. So that's, you know, there are things in life that are non-negotiables, and there are things in life that are negotiable. I'll tell you what is definitely negotiable. I can decide when I have a big old-fashioned drink. What is not negotiable is other people being made to feel uncomfortable by actions that I have a choice with. Very careful with my wording there, but I think that captures where I'm at with that. So I hope that does. I am still drunk, but that's as close as I can get to wording that how I would want to word it. You know? Kiwi understands. So we've got at least one. I can't be comfortable in another place even if that person tell me I can be myself, but I still can't be like that. I can only be comfortable, feel free. Myself is in my... yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. We all have our We all have what we identify as a safe space. And it can take time to identify a new space as being a homely space. But as long as you don't rule it off and say, well, it never will happen, but you say it hasn't happened, it may never happen, and that's okay. But if it does happen, that's okay too. You've now opened the space and said, anything could happen. And we're chill with that. It's just the way that it is. Should play Wii Golf on stream, but I don't have a Nintendo Wii, so that wouldn't work. Certainly wouldn't play GTA on stream. Far out, all the angry comments on that. Instant banned from YouTube. Nah, fuck off, G. Oh, screw you, bro. Except the much more angrier words. Honestly, alcohol can be a tool for dealing with social anxiety. Obviously, social anxiety exists online. Yeah, but I don't... But here's the thing, sources. I don't have social anxiety anymore. I have no social anxiety because I don't care. You know? And we've had that discussion. Because you've lived through the shit. I've lived through some shit. And you know just as well that when you're in that moment of no longer caring, nothing matters. Right? Nothing at all matters. You can just sort of be you and go, well, fuck. If someone has a complaint about this, I can't change that. And so you just do you, don't you? One sec, let me just, sorry to do that here. I really want to make sure that do I go to there and purchase that building? It's bleak, but it is Diogenes mode. I don't know what Diogenes is, sorry. I'm very uneducated, in case you didn't know. I'm going to Google this one. Last I went to the mall, I had a panic attack. I'm really saddened to hear that, to read that, sorry. I'm really saddened to read that. So, that's, panic attacks are absolute trash. Diogenes syndrome, what is that? It's a behavioral disorder of the elderly, living in extreme squalor, a neglected physical state, unhygienic conditions, coming with self-imposed isolation, the refusal of external help, and a tendency to accumulate unusual objects. Wow. Sources, you have educated me. Sources, why would you do this? Wow, that is fascinating. There's a name for that. I'm screenshotting that for further research later down the road. Wow, man. I also have just realized we are going to purchase this building here. We're going to do that. And then, in addition to that, we're going to go down down these roads. Like that. And that. This is going to take forever. It's an ancient Greek personality who slept in a barrel in the street because he gave no fucks about society. Wow. Where did you learn about that? How do you learn these things? Where did you just come across that and be like, oh, fair enough. Guess that was a dude. That's bizarre, dude. That is really bizarre. Oh, this is all ProMods. Oh. Damn, girl. Damn, girl. The Great confronted him and he was unimpressed. If I could not be... That's great. Okay, cool. I dig that. I dig that. If I could not be Alexander the Great, I'd be that guy. Cool, dude. Good to know. Thanks, Alexander the Great. You're truly an inspiration to us all. Oh, man. Alright, that's the direction we're going, is that one. Far out. This is going to be a long, long trip. And I'm going to buy that place as well. To have a place in Liege. We have not bought the place in Liege. We're going to do that as well. We have to do this for our people. We have to put little houses everywhere. If we don't, we'll get lost. So we have to do that. So we will. Oh, I think my nuggies are ready, by the way. It is a kind of social anxiety, but it may also be due to sensory overstimulation. Yes. Absolutely can, and is certainly not far from imaginally being what it could be that you're experiencing. So, yes. Oh, my poor truck. This is a very heavy delivery. This is like a lot. This is like a lot. 26 tons. So Galambino, that's 39 tons. Good memory, by the way, Galambino. The 39 tons was actually including the trailer and the truck. So that was on a weighbridge. So what we're talking about here is something different. Because I have a psychological, because you rationalize there must be one. Yes. Yes. Play PGA 21 on stream. Yeah, but I'm not good at PGA though. And Galambina, if we measured the weight of this truck now, the weighbridge would just casually explode. It's nah, you exceeded weight capacity, please leave. Now we have to buy a new set of scales. You know. So yeah, there is that. I'm still thinking over that comment that stream sucked. That is excellent to read that, because it hurts to read it, which means that it's a really good thing, because it's like that means there's something that has meaning there. So you have to pick apart why it hurts and go something serious, something here may possibly have validity. Let's look at it and pull it apart. And because it's personal, it means it's just so much more important than anything else, you know, because then it's like, well, you already know yourself, so you already know to filter out things that aren't helpful, you know, and thinking about this is helpful because it's like, well, otherwise you're just ignoring it. Ignoring it does nothing. It just hides the problem for a brief moment. What's the use in that? You know? Oof. I know for a fact that this is much heavier than what I'm used to dealing with. I need to be slower with the turns because I can feel that. Like, it really wants to pull to the side. Kiwax, what surgery is your brother having? What's going on there, mate? And also, does that let you realize what you done wrong? It helps me realize that I did something wrong. I don't know what it was, because I know that if the blame is put bluntly on alcohol, then it would, to me, knowing the person that comment is coming from, I would blindly trust that it could certainly be due to the way that I word things, due to the way that I approach certain topics, or a change in you know, me having perhaps more audacity or something like that. Which any of those things are quite wrong, quite bad, if they're not intended, and it certainly was not intended. So, you know, it's like, well, that means that there's more to it. That means that there is more to it. So you got to pick that stuff apart and work it out and go, okay, well, you don't know until you know, and then when you know, you know. And so then if you go, well, I'm going to pretend that I didn't know that, and then just sort of try making it look like I don't know, well, that's not good. You've now hidden a problem that's possibly quite a serious problem. Don't do that. You know, because if you do that, you've withdrawn all potential opportunities for growth. All of those opportunities have been deleted. Why? Why delete those opportunities? You know, it's a blessing to be presented with those. What is it? On the bones in his ears, he has an infection. Oh, fuck, yes. That is terrible to read that. But he's going to hospital and is going to get that tended to. I hope that when it is tended to, they can nip it in the bud and get it sorted, man. Very hopeful for his sake that he can get that all sorted. Fuck. That'd explain it. Yeah, fuck, man. Fucking 14 pairs of grommets. It's like... He certainly can't say he didn't, that it's a surprise. You know, it's like, well, the body's not designed to do that stuff to it, right? That's, you know, that's like body modification level shit. Getting any form of piercing is body modification. So... Yeah, screw that, dude. That's nasty. Just reading that, just... Ugh. Nope. Nope. I thought he was referring to those, is it plugs or grommets? What are we talking about? I was thinking the other thing. I was thinking grommets. I'm reading this wrong. I'm an idiot. What do you mean to watch his eardrum pop? What does that mean? What is that a visual thing? Like you can see it? Because that's pretty fucked, dude. That's really fucked if that's the case. Oh, watch. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Right, yo. Yeah, fuck that. Just reading that, man. Yeah. Nope. Hell no. Hell no. Motordeek. I thought, no, I didn't think there was a place there. Otherwise I would have bought it. Oh, fuck. Just knocked that over. Was there? Yeah, there's no place there. You can't buy anywhere there. There's no... Oh, whatever. That's bullshit. Don't go telling me that there's a spot there that I can buy and then finding out that there isn't. That's trash. Trash. Yeah, whatever. There's no spot there either. It's a bit shitty. Yeah, man, that is nasty shit. Fuck. Like a cochlea implant thing, I'm guessing. What do you mean, hopefully in December? Like, I wasn't sure what the stage was for you at the moment, Keywork. So you, like, waiting to hear back from them? Like, or is it something that is dependent on some external factors? Not confirmed yet, righto, okay. Oh, I've got a green arrow. Fuck my life. I could not stop in time, so I'm just going through. That's a decent amount, my dude. I hope that they can, if you're waiting for their approval or for them to just give you a date, I hope they can fucking throw one at you, in due time. Wow, you're 280. Wow. You've lost a decent bit then, my dude. Random question. What's your height? How tall are you? I am 182 centimeters. Or 6 foot. And Kiwi is big boy. 6'2". Oh yeah, so what are you, similar height to Keybox then? Ooh, I need this, I need this, I need to go into here. There we go. All right. Hmm. Well, I am the shortest of all of us, so there we go. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, sorry. Scrap that. I forgot that Arcadia is still here. Shawty. Damn, girl. Yeah. There you go. 5'6". Where are we going that is then sending us back? Where is this? Oh, this is to purchase that place. How did I forget? God, I'm special. Exactly what Source said. Oh, very good. My nuggies! They exist. Oh, hell no. No, Sources they texted their height before, and they're certainly the opposite of that. He's not the tallest of all of us, but he's still quite up there. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go grab these nuggies. Back in a sec.
Oof. Oof.
Oh, they smell good too.
Alright. Well, it was only a slight 18 billion minute detour. Far out, sorry about that. What a conceited asshole.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, you know, here's Voksy's stream is just casually disappearing for like 1 billion years. What have I missed? Correct, yeah, it's quite basically in the same line. Both my parents are like 5'1". They are quite small. Third tallest. Wow. Third tallest, but you're only that tall. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, just Voksy. Just Voksy. It's fine. Voksy is totally okay. Very good. All right. So,
Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute.
I'm gonna pack away this guitar. So I'll do that now, and then I shall put the fluffy rat back on. Oh, wow, I did grab it the wrong way. Whoops. It's a bit special, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh, good night, Kiwux. All good, my friend. We will catch you when we catch you again another time. All right? Be good. Fox, where is your scarf? There it is. That's better. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Hey, gorgeous. Hey. Oh, you're so cute.
Ah, yes. I was going to. And
Obviously, we are here. Another time, for sure. Another time for sure. Oh, lovely. Only thing is, 5 fingers. The only, change needed on this side. Love. Oh, I just noticed those. That is great. I love that. That is genius. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, green light. Oh, sorry. So this says we go straight here. Don't mind me. Okay. Yeah, Galambino. So Arcadia's been making a ref sheet for me for Girly Foxy. So they were just asking a couple questions with that, and also showing some work in progress. So, one moment. Oh dear, oh dear. I've had a very annoying schnoz recently. I keep tissues closer than that. Anyway, no matter. We are back in action. Oh, and there is an upside down rat. Look at him, he's so cute. He's cute even when he's upside down. He's like a little bat. Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute. Oh, actually, I did notice. Haha. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Look like Nacho Libre. Great, so... Alright, very good. We got ages
to go with this drive, by the way. That's gonna suck. Oh man. I don't know if I'll do the whole drive tonight, by the way. I'm not too sure. So, but we'll soon find out. All right. Okay. I think we'll call that poll an end, and we're going to basically appreciate that alcohol is a no. It's not a yes. Alcohol is a no. Because if there is such a high percentage of people that say no, the people that say yes are not going to change their viewing habits. They're not going to change their level of comfort, right? But people who say no are at a point of feeling uncomfortable. So it would only make sense to say, well, it's actually those people that is actually catered for, you know? You know what I mean? Oh, whoops, I forgot that this is still on there. Let me fix that. Sorry about that. It's probably quite loud. My apologies. I think it says 84% battery, I think. Yeah, we're fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Spoken like a true philosopher. Oop, I just realized that that is needing to be moved over to there. I would, oh, can you zoom please for me? Thank you. There we go. But I'm not fine with it if you're fine with, I'm gonna have to reread that. So I will. I would not prefer you drink. Oh, I'd prefer that you weren't drinking, but I don't mind with it if you're fine with drinking. Well, it's okay, gotcha. Oh, they're turning. Suits me just fine. No, you're all good. You're all good. We got there in the end. That's all that matters.
Whoop, that stream just went black on my computer. I don't know if that is just on the computer or if that was the stream. So just hit refresh on that. Oop, that was just the computer. All is good. Very, very well. Let's change that back from top chat to live chat. Oh, 6 hours of streaming. Still sitting here. Oh, that's good. Well, maybe it's good. Maybe it's not good, actually. Like, damn, he's still here. If you add that shorter stream, it'll be 7 hours. I was amazed the last stream got close to 12 hours. Well, we did one that was longer than 12 hours, which was pretty fucked up. So we did, what was it? Was it 14 or 15 hours? Was it 16 hours? How long did we do, Galambino? You'd remember. You're on the money with those things. Ah, 14 hours and 37. Okay. I thought it was longer than just 14. I didn't realize I only did an extra 2 hours. Thought I managed to do longer than that. It would have been nice to stream tomorrow. I mean, I might still stream tomorrow and then just do some of the things that I needed to do a little bit later on in the day. So I might do that. I'll see. I'll set the alarms for really early, for like 4 in the morning or something. And I'll just, out of curiosity, just see what happens when we stream at 4 in the morning, you know? Yeah, that is extremely late sources, so definitely go to bed. If it's 4 in the morning for you now, and then yeah, so surely that would be a good time to stream for me then. I just need to wake up earlier, so then all of you good people don't have to like starve yourself of sleep just to like, obviously you don't need to watch anyway, but like if you do want to, then it means that you don't end up accidentally staying up at ridiculous time of night. But anyway, all good sources. Thank you very much. As usual, always greatly appreciate your company and words of wisdom. So, so thank you, and rest well. Rest well. Okay, so let me work that out. Let me do some maths. So it's 9 at the moment. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's in 7 hours time. So if it's 4 for you at the moment, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, it'll be 11. It'll be 11. Be midday. Which might not be the best time to stream. I don't know. I don't know if most people generally watch YouTube in the middle of the day. I'm always on YouTube. Yeah, at school, on YouTube. At work, on YouTube. Sleeping, YouTube. Okay. 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 Yeah, no, we're doing okay, Bruno. How are you doing, Bruno? Yeah, I'm gonna fill up here actually. I'm gonna fill up here. If I don't, I had this last time. I thought, oh, 66%, yeah, I should be fine. And then you'd find out that there's actually no petrol station at all after that point. It's like, oh, fuck. So we'll just play it safe. That was not the button. That's the button. All right. Bruno Barito. Bruno Barito. We are entering Frenchland. Very fancy. Leaving Belgium and entering France. Ooh la la, very nice. All good. So Galambino, if I was to stream 7 hours from now, what time would it be for you? It's probably the only time where you'd be asleep, I'd imagine. And Bruno, how about yourself, mate? If I was to start streaming 7 hours from now, would you be awake or would you be sleeping? Be 10 p.m. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know if you go to bed early or not. I imagine you possibly would be the sort that would need to, if you're a busy life. Oh, 11 p.m. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Okay, so you possibly tune in for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, maybe, but that's then eating into your wind down time, really. We can stay for long if I need to. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, gas bottle, gas bottle. Hello, hello, hello. In the spirit of the gas pole, I am absolutely zooming through my own thingo. Take job. So we are currently on a job that brings us through through majority of France. I'll pull up the map in a sec so you can see exactly where it is that we are headed. Bugger. I was so hopeful we wouldn't hit that. And then we did. Bugger, 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 bugger. Come on, don't hit it. Oh, so just. Bugger. I wanted to go this way just to unlock these roads, but I knew that it wouldn't be the wisest move. But anyway, no matter. No matter. No matter. So we are headed here. If I just click on that. We've got a long way to go. Going all the way down to there. And then hopefully we'll get to explore some of these spots around here as well. Because that'll be quite nice. Quite nice. Yes, very long trip. Oh, yeah. I don't think I will be finishing this one tonight. But it may be something that I continue when I wake up at 4 in the morning. And then give that a shot, I reckon. Oh, see that there? See that, Galambino? I think in there might be. Alright, we're gonna check that out, sorry. I don't know if in here is a bus depot or not. Is that a bus depot or is that something else? What is this? What it is, it is. What it is, it is. I think it is. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. Yep, there we go. So this is where we'd need to take our bus. Next time, next time. Yeah, Galambina. So this is, you can definitely feel the weight of this delivery. This one's a heavy one. This one's really, really heavy compared to the last one that we did. Yeah, this one's like really, really up there for sure. Yeah, this it is a bit boring, I will admit, and it's very. Before it was definitely looking more on the a rigid-edge side of truck sim, but now it's starting to open up a little bit more and look a little bit less generic, which is good. Man, I reckon they've regardless of their plans, they have a lot that they can do. So I think, like, just looking at the potential of truck sim being the sort of map that it is, it's like it's just so big. You know, you could do bus simulator, you could do taxi simulator, the Uber driver simulator. Yeah. Yeah, don't know about Bird Simulator. I think so too. I think so too. It'd be great to see, you know, more of those realistic features coming into the game, like they've done already. You know, they have the adjustable suspension height, right? That's magnificent. That is so magnificent. And it'll be more things like that that we will see coming into the game. I don't see any two ways about it, you know. It's like that's the direction that they're going to go, is just further down that line. You know, the map is just so vast that, at least with ProMods, it is so vast that you can just pick somewhere else and then it's a new sense of entertainment. And you can have roads that you really enjoy, and if you do happen to get bored from them, there are other roads that you do enjoy that you can swap between, or you can then go into exploration mode. Or, well, gee, I've forgotten what this road was like, let's just do a delivery down there. So, yeah. if they, you know, if they get it to a point of realism where, you know, there's more realistic maintenance items needing done to the truck, you know, like imagine if you had to get your truck serviced. You know, you did X amount of deliveries and then you had to hand it in for an oil change. And if you didn't, you know, like you'd have to pay, you know, 60,000 euros or 70,000 euros to get the engine replaced or rebuilt. To me, I think things like that will be what, you know, what direction that they may take, because it only makes sense to do that. Yeah. You know, it'd be a pain in the ass of a game to play, of course, because all of a sudden you're told, well, hey, after you've done that massive long delivery, or perhaps halfway through the delivery, you're needing to do an oil change. It's like, well, damn, okay. Oh, this looks like a nice road, doesn't it? Says we're dropping the on viewer count. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Everyone is asleep. That road was wonderful, man. That was quite special. Alright, we'll go on to the next one. And then we will have our Napski there. Ooh, I lost one sub. There you go, man. Bugger. What are we at now? What are we at now? It was 499, now it's 498. There you go. Damn. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. I've noticed that a small handful of times, and it hurts, but I think it's you have to let those people go, because it's like, well, if you can't hold someone down who does not want to be here, you know, that's their life to lead. As much as it pains to know that people are saying, well, I don't like your content, or I've changed my mind on your content, it's like, well, damn. But such is life, as much as it hurts. I think you're 100% correct there, Galambino. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't like how that arrow says to turn right there. And I know that if I don't angle this here, I'll be in for a bad time. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do that. I know it looks cheeky. I know it looks very cheeky and that you're not meant to do it. But I'm going to pick up on the rest of this stream tomorrow at 4 in the morning. We're going to see how that goes. And we will see how we fare there, I reckon. So yeah, there we go. There we go. I guess what I'll do is I will probably do that and fucking yeah, I think so. I'm pretty knackered, I think. I'm just going to do this. Grab that there. Then go here. And then go save messages here and here. Very good. Yes. I'm just very knackered. And it's like, well, I'll give that a go. I'll try streaming at a ridiculous time in the morning, and we'll see what that does. I'm sure it will be quite enjoyable. But either way, I definitely do want some rest now, I think. So I'll have some rest now. Thank you both so much, and thank you again, Arcadia, for the absolutely friggin' adorable artworks, which have absolutely prettied up my stream. And so I will be fixing up the description on the next one as well, that says all of the stream artwork has been done by the wonderful Revutelde, and there'll be a little link there. I was at least just happy just to have that top bit, you know, like I thought I really wanted to have that, and so now I've got that and I feel good about it. Because it's like, you know, there should be a sufficient way of being able to give thanks, and you know, it's not much, but it's something, you know, and who knows what the future holds all of a sudden, you know, fast forward to next year, and what, I still have 400 subscribers, or I have, you know, 1,000. I don't know, but at that point it's like, you know, hopefully getting positive messages out into the people, including ones of, hey, if you want cuteness, this is I happen to know a dealer, you know, that's got you covered. They got what you need. So So yeah, cuteness dealers are the dealers that we need in our lives. Yeah, I need a hit. What do you want? I got what you need. Anyway, thank you again. Really genuinely appreciate it. And yeah, we'll possibly catch you both when I start streaming at 11-ish p.m. I think it worked out to be. No, one was midday. It was 11 p.m. for Galambino and 11 a.m. for Arcadia, I think. I don't know. Anyway, whatever it is, we'll work it out. Thank you both again, and catch you all later. So good night.